Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Jazero. Hi, Bartumi. Hi, Kyo. Hi, Ash. Hi, Sarah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, it's time. I'm so excited to grind. 3 stream streak. Sheesh. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the support, Bartumi. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go flip our farms. And then we'll continue the grind. Oh my god, the third spot is so fun. I love the third spot. I wonder how the fourth spot is going to be. I guess we'll find out when we get there. I have a really good feeling, guys. We could probably get the third crystal today. Because I was just like counting. I was counting how many pities we were getting, and it was actually pretty high. I feel like we were getting like 8 to 10 pities per hour or something like that. It was kind of good. Your karma is cooked. Lock that button. Lock Alt C. Don't press Alt C. How's the grind for the new Julie? Going really well, Raz. Going really well. We're currently 4 for 14 on pen for our earrings and ring, and we are very close to doing a tap, the first tap on our belt at the new spot. Thankfully, 2 rings, 2 earrings at pen, and Bartsumi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. Thank you, thank you. Is it hard to get like mad grindy the accessories? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, so how the new accessories work, Raz, is you'll need 5 Twilight accessories, right? And so when you're grinding at these spots, one of them will be focused on each of the accessories. So for the we call this scarecrows, right? A lot of people have been calling them scarecrows. It's called Aphrodon Temple. But the nickname for it is scarecrows because you're fighting a bunch of scarecrows. And this one primarily drops the earring. And then the second spot drops the ring and sometimes the earring. The earring usually has a little bit of a lower drop rate. But this one drops the ring and the earring. We just got done with that yesterday. And then we started grinding the third area, Magia Temple or Magia Temple, however you pronounce it. And this one primarily drops the belt and potentially the ring and earring as well. I guess I could just show you the things. And so the main thing we need is Twilight. These are the Twilight accessories, right? And you need 5 of them to do 1 attempt on the Ecleta. Don't worry about these ones. I feel like these ones will not really be regularly used until maybe like 6 months later. Nobody really cares about these accessories for now, mostly because you have to use the same accessory again to upgrade it. Like you need the base version, right? Basically, like, you know how like you're enhancing Debarekas, and these are so incredibly difficult to get. So ain't nobody using these for now, right? So most people will be using the Twilight, like using these ones to upgrade the Ecleta one. So it's kind of the biggest grind we've gotten so far in a while, but hey, that's goals to work towards. However, even though the materials are hard to get, the chances are pretty high, right? Going from Tet, Oct, all the way up to Oct, like you're looking at 15 to 20% enhancement rates, right? They're pretty high in my opinion. 15 to 20% to get to Oct, that's kind of crazy. So if you get a pretty lucky streak, you can hit all the way up to Oct like very easily. And then from Nov to Deck, that's when you get the 5 to 10% drop rate enhancement rates, but that's still like pretty high in my opinion compared to like enhancing the Deck Sovereigns. Deck Sovereigns are literally less than 1% to acquire, right? So it's much more realistic for these. Like you feel each gain too. Every time you succeed, you feel it. You definitely feel it. What did it make it so grindy? Well, it's an MMO. It's an MMO. It would make sense that they make it grindy. It's a Korean MMO. Of course it's going to be a grindy. That's why we grind. That's why we play MMOs, to grind, right? If you are not looking to grind, this is the wrong MMO for you. By the way, if you're not looking to do a lot of grinding and you want everything in like a week, this is not the MMO for you. You're doing this grind so you can grind over a year to get your equipment, right? This is a long-term goal kind of game. If that's not what you're looking for, this is not the game for you. All right, let's see. Ooh, is nobody here? Nobody here? Hi Nathan, welcome in. This is for all the awesome content and help on YouTube. Pog, brought to me. Yeah, if you need any other help or questions, let me know. I'll try my best. But I'm having a blast right now grinding. I'm having so much fun grinding. And like this third spot is so fun to grind. I play on an A from the UK, so I don't get to make it to too many bosses. Is that going to be a problem? No, not really. I mean, you'll miss out on potential easy loot, but it's not going to be an issue at all. I mean, you could always get that loot off the market. You just like put a buy order, right? I feel good. Got all my hyper boost armors to try. Let's go, Nathan. What's your gear score right now? History begins to repeat itself. Oh shit. Okay, let's get started with the grind. Let's see if we can make this DPS check here in the beginning. We don't have Z buff yet. Two freebie ox, yes, with the Karazat stuff. Kuda maneuver once for the Bartali logs. Oh, true, that is for the Bartali logs, but I feel like they spawn every day. All of those bosses spawn every day, so I'm hoping that you can get at least to one of them, right? There is an in-game notification for when the bosses spawn if you go to boss info. Like in this one, it tells you exactly when they spawn in the boss infos. Oh, we got an orb! Oh, another orb! This one's so fun. I love the orb so much. Another, there's no way. Balls. Hi, Kill It Artie, welcome in. I'm okay with the grind type styles that forces people to play the game, but does material drop from the bosses at least? Yes. Yes, you have guaranteed. So from Agris, I haven't counted the other ones because I haven't made it to the other bosses, but Agris dropped me 3 guaranteed Twilight accessories. Balls. Another one. Let's go. We love, dude, this grind spot's so fun. I love this grind spot so much. It's such a fun grind spot, guys. Handles, of course, as soon as I see them, I gotta slap them, you know? There, see, bam. Nice. Okay. So DPS check done. DPS check here is a lot easier than I expected. Yesterday, was it? I'm trying to remember who it was, but they were mentioning how it was like a pretty tight DPS check, but it seems like Woosa can handle it pretty well. Done AP 2260, so I have 4 pen accessories and 1 bond crystal. That's all I have. Nothing, there's no special, I don't have any special event food, I don't have any node war buffs, and that is enough to do this DPS check pretty easily. Night of Apocalypse. Streaming like for a deck earring click? Good luck. Zero, you got this. It's gonna go. You know, for sure. 100%. 50% of the time, it goes 100% of the time. You know what I mean? I could kind of see this being a Sawano Hiroyuki song. It kind of has a similar vibe. I don't know if Sawano Hiroyuki worked on this, but it kind of gives me the vibe, same vibe. Reconnecting while enhancing? What? Hi, Rita. Reminds me of Aldanoa.0. I don't think I heard. Is that an anime? I don't think I heard of that one. Names of. Oh, it's the boss. This guy's kind of tanky. G Blue Wave, thank you so much for the sub. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. Welcome in. What are you up to today? You just pitied your earring, Alec? No. Soon. You'll one-tap the next one. Surely. Surely, guys. Where's my Krugdalo? I need this one. Feed. And then I got my horse. Horse buff. Good on alchemy stone. I feel like I'm missing one thing, guys. It's probably nothing. Oh, and the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This one, oh, this is Albno Zero. You know, I feel like I've heard this song before. I just didn't know who, like, what song it was, like the name of the song, you know? History becomes to repeat itself. Bam. Ice ramp. Wait, why are you? What's with the look? What happened? Job is draining your soul or nor. Keep going, Saramp. You got this. Just keep going. You know that one movie with Dory? Just keep swimming? Just keep swimming. Hi Deathwing and hi Eddie. Welcome in. Hi Shizuka. It's time. I'm so happy to grind this spot. I was so done with the second spot. Holy crap. I never want to go back to the second spot ever again. That second spot was so stinky. But this third spot though, this one's a fun one. I love this third spot. High prestige crown. We need one more belt, guys, and we can do a tap on our belt. Ooh. Surely we get it soon. It's very chill, yeah. Balls. Another one? Dang, only singular ball. Crystal yesterday for the bond. Yeah, I did get I grinded a 100 bond pities to make my bond crystal. We made it. It only took like 20 hours of my life. You're pitying your earring? No, not the pities. Stop pitying things, guys. Balls. It's like Woosa day today. Yes. Suck. A little bit of suck, you know? The good old suck. Hang on. Boss music. The flames of prayer rise from the brazier. Perfect song. Whoosh, whoosh. I feel like you get extra value from the dyes, guys, because the fan enlarges itself when you do wing beat. It's so nice to see the purple color on my fan, you know? Where's my drops though, huh? Drops? You're a fan of the color? Oh! Dr. Bell Pepper, that's a good one. Good one, guys. Oh my gosh. This Valkyrie was smacking me up with her big stick. I still don't understand what the passes the judgment upon history does. Does that like progress the DPS phase or something? It's like it's about a 2160. It's gonna be tough. Blizzard. You're gonna have to really bust your balls. But if you're down for some ball busting, you could definitely do it. As long as you're willing to get down on your knees to bust some balls. You know what I mean? You gotta put in the effort. Jin Origin Shard, let's go. Surely get a full crystal, right, guys? Attack on Titan. Okay, I have a hot take, guys. I have a hot take. I thought Attack on Titan was mid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought Attack on Titan was mid. The first season was good, okay, but second season and beyond that, I don't know. I thought it was just mid. Sorry. I'm a hater, I guess. Balls. Beb, hi Beb. Hi Satire. Welcome in. I only like the first season because it like introduced us to the whole premise, and that was interesting, right? And then afterwards, I don't know, I wasn't feeling it, yeah. The music was good though, so why not hear Yuki always slaps with the music? Or Zeki, yeah? I would say that's a good idea. You need more single target in Orzeki anyways, and Sakusa has more single target. Spurs is in a soft glow. You don't want to learn the combo? It's not too bad, Beb. It's not too bad. I have a combo in my combo playlist. X-Mishmark combo. X-Mishmark Sakusa. You know what will help you a lot, Beb? Set up your cooldowns. Do this, skeleton cooldown slots, and then type in the inputs here. And you don't have to learn it, right? You just like read. You know how to read, right? Oh wait, you're a BDO player. Maybe you don't know how to read, but like look at it, you know? Look at it and then you got it, okay? You got this. I believe in you. Do you have an Awakening Sage combo? Technically I do, but take what I have with a grain of salt, because I only just like learned it for a couple hours, but maybe it can help you get started. Hi Slow Roll, welcome in. I just saw your message, Slow Roll. There you go. Oh shoot. DPS check. But yeah, try that out and see if that works out for you. Hi Noah, welcome in. 2270 with Awakening. I'm only 2260. Sven, try Succession and see if that works for you. I don't have any extra stuff. I don't have Node War buff. I don't have any event buffs. 2260 is enough for Sakusa. Give it a try. Balls! Oh, you're too low and suck. Are you running like Envy and stuff like that? Sven, run Envy, maybe a horse buff. You got a horse buff. You run everything possible. I see, I see. You're still having trouble? Bounce. Oh my god, I love triple balls. Quadruple balls? Any more balls? Damn. I feel like when you get a ball, there's a high chance to get a second ball. Oh, you have a siege buff too. Oh. What about like twisted light stones? You got amplified twisted light stones, maybe? Ah! Okay, my monka's endings. Oh. Ooh, Jin Origin Shard. Ooh. Looks, yeah, Liz, it is much cooler, son. Yeah, much cooler. Oh, splendid. 1493. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Doja Cat. Have you guys ever seen Doja Cat play video games? It's so funny. She's very unfiltered when she plays video games, guys. Hey, Lucky Dunya Part 2, I love it. New content? Of course. More stuff to grind for? Sign me up. Is that 2 Valkyries? What the hell? The song gives you PTSD. Ooh, I've never played Dark Souls before. Never, but I have heard a lot about it, like the whole like "let me solo her" kind of memes and stuff like that too. The flames of doubt smolder. Ooh. I think I like this one the best. The ones where you get to one-shot the enemies. Oh, wait, I'm not looting everything? Pets, do your job. Whoosh. This grind zone is very good. Yeah, the AFK phase here is pretty good as well. They just like kneel down and disintegrate. Playing 7 suck? No, I don't. I don't like it. Unsuck. Unsuck it doesn't really make a difference. Yes, we're sucking today. Arnok. You like sucking by chance? Any suckers in chat? Hey, just came back and was wondering what are some of the chill suck PvE grinders. Suck Woosa. I have I know a lot about Suck Woosa. If you want to give it a try, I just uploaded a Suck Woosa video today. You want to check it out? There you go, there you go. Some other ones is Suck Drac was pretty chill. Suck Guardian was pretty chill. Suck Corsair was pretty chill. And if you want to see my whole class challenge series, bam! All 58 classes. Well, Shy's tomorrow, but don't play Shy. Shy's not chill. Suck Megu as well. Suck Megu. What's another Suck class that's kind of chill, guys? What do you think? What do you think? Suck Sork is very chill. Just kidding. Suck Sork is not chill, guys. Don't play Suck Sork if you want to chill. I have Khan's Destruction. Should I wait to exalt it? You don't have to, because you can always extract the heart out for free. Well, not for free. It's like 20 mil. So it's basically free. You can exalt it now, and then when you're ready to upgrade. You just extract it with something called I think it's Mirror of Equilibrium, I believe. And you buy it from any blacksmith, if I'm not mistaken. You really like Skeleton one? Let's go, Cheeseburger. How's your progression so far, Cheeseburger? I know you've been progressing really fast. You guys know Cheeseburger started like a week ago or something, right? And I feel like you've pretty much gone through the whole hyper boost stuff already, right? 720. There you go, guys. If you put in the work, 725 gear score in the week. That's pretty good in my opinion. Is that a ball? Aw, shit. Oh, another ball. Balls. Carries that? Yeah, you're almost done, right? Yeah, you're almost done. Have you gotten Kabuas yet by chance, Cheeseburger? That's gonna be a huge amount of stats for you. You can get Kabua artifacts. They're your best in slot, and they're very cheap for how much stats they give you. They're jam-packed with stats. You get so much stats. Balls! Oh, I'm overweight. What the hell? How's the progression since you had come back, by the way? For the person who just got back to the game. Was it Glissix? I'm saying your name right? Glizzy. Dead is kind of like a suck class. Kinda, yeah. There's a lot of camera turning within 390. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess you weren't away for too long if you're 390. Yeah, that's huge. I'm assuming you've already picked up all like the free codes and all that jazz, right? Free costumes from the codes, hammers. Yeah, I mean, your next goal is probably 395, right? I don't know if you've already exchanged your deck Karazads, but that if you exchange deck Karazads, you'll get basically free 6 AP if you have all deck Karazads. The Loa raids. Ooh, I've been playing some Loa recently as well. I only have one character, Blissix. I only have one. I have a paladin that I raid on. That's it. I just have the one paladin because I started back in May, so I haven't really been taking it like too seriously. But we have gotten to the point where we can clear, like Nightmare. I do Nightmare Circa with some friends every week. I do level 3 Cathedral. My hard mode Kazaros. But it's just the one character, which has been really nice, by the way. Just the one character. I don't have to worry too much about 6 characters, the 6 rosters, you know. No, you watched me from Proxim Raids, let's go. What about you? How's your progression in Lost Ark? What's your gear score looking like? Combat power, rather. I've been really lucky with your tops. Yeah, that's good. Better to be lucky than unlucky, right? Cheeseburger. But definitely don't get discouraged if you do fail a lot. Failure is part of the journey in BDO. Everyone can relate. Failure, pitying something, that's all part of the journey. So don't get discouraged if you do pity something or you fail a lot of times, because it's part of the journey, you know? Part of the pilgrimage. DPS phase here, yeah. I have been, yeah. We're only 2260. That's enough to do the DPS check here. I was told the DPS check here is like pretty tight on the DPS, but it seems like it's not too bad for Suck Woosa at least. Because the cap is 2370, right? And I am over 100 AP below the cap. And it's still enough for the DPS check, thankfully. You tried Awakening? Not yet. I'm a little bit unconfident with Awakening because you have less AP overall with Awakening, right? Sakbusa has a higher AP buff, which is weird. I don't know why they separated that way. I have all Ecleta Tet, Weapon 6, Armor 2, Pride, Dena. What would I need to grind the first spot, Edania Part 2? So it's all about AP for the most part at Edania Part 2. And I recommend grinding Scarecrows. We call them Scarecrows. 2050 is where you can be comfortable doing the Scarecrows ZPS check there. 2000, you're kind of sweating. If you have 2000 Edania AP, you're kind of sweating to do the DPS check at Scarecrows. But you can still do it. Even if you fail the DPS check, it's not like that big of a punishment. You just keep grinding. You just don't get an AFK phase, so it's not like that bad. But yeah, between 2050 total AP, if you can get to there, that will allow you to grind the spot. What's your stats right now, like sheet wise, Lumash, or total AP wise? Do you know? It's okay to be lucky, make sure to enjoy it. The bad and the good times will come. Yeah. I do believe in the sort of like yin and yang, right? Like there's always, if you're unlucky, then you'll get lucky later, or vice versa. Like if you're lucky, then you'll get unlucky later, right? It all balances out eventually. Oh, it's the boss. I think the boss drops, like if you get the boss, that's like the best one you can get, because he drops like pretty good loot, but it is more effort. Oh, is this the lamp boss? Lamp master boss theme? He's talking to voices again. No, it's people on YouTube. They're not the voices in my head, I promise. Jay, have you seen this? Let's see. Perfect timing, actually. What's going on? Yeah. I see. I knew it. Wait, she's a dog now? I thought before she was a pig. What the heck? Where's the oinkin? I was waiting for some oinkin. Hello? How long is the AFK phase on the third spot? I think it's like a minute and a half. I mean, I can count next time, Eric. I can look at my timer next time we get into the AFK phase. Actually, while we're doing this, I'm just gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. Be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Running silver Kabua at the moment, and actually after the Triboots and then Ox Cares. So you've got a plan. Let's go, Cheeseburger. That's good. Yeah. Seems like you got it all planned out. Sounds good to me. Hi, Kari. Welcome back. How are you? We finally reached enough AP to do this new zone. I'm so happy. This zone is way better than the previous one. The previous one is so stinky. Gross. This one, so nice. Such a nice spot. It's beautiful. Such a beautiful area. It reminds me of like Athens, you know, like Greek mythological temples. Go to sleep. Got work tomorrow, but I'll be watching it this week and have a good stream. All right. See you later, Cheeseburger. And if you can, leave me on lurk. That would be amazing. If you can't, that's no worries as well. Balls. Deck earrings and deck ring left. You got this, just zero. You got this. Just keep tapping. One tap to 4% and two taps times 3, 10% today. Oh sheesh. Which items are those, Zakari? Which ones are those? Have I tried Awakening Woosa? Not yet. Vivi. Dude, that was such an interesting story. It almost feels almost like an isekai with the way they did like the timeline stuff, you know? It was such an interesting story. Definitely one of the more unique stories out there. And the fight scenes were really good too. I love the fight scenes. Skip the second spot? No, we grinded 100 bond pities for the second spot. Byaku. We did our due diligence. We did our time. I'm pretty much by the book. We did zero cheesing, no cheesing at all, no event buffs, no war buffs, just straight up, just grinding, no full crystal drops or anything like that. Just grinded the whole places as PA intended. This is like my journey in Idani Part 2 has been very, very, very by the book. A very PA, you know, like how PA intended, right? You go through all the zones, you grind out the upgrades, and once you get the upgrades, you move on to the next spot, right? You have a lot of time, of course, yeah. New expansion. You gotta make the time. We've been working really, really hard, Byaku. Not just streaming. Like literally just editing from day till night. I mean, for those who have been following, I've been posting a video every single day for the past 2 to 3 months, right? We've put out 58 videos in 2 months, which is an insane, unhealthy amount of editing. But we made it through. We made it through the entire series. It's been an insane journey, and I appreciate everybody who supported me along the way. It's been a really fun series to work on and edit for. Due to my issues, I want to make a Seraph today. Oh, yeah, give Seraph a try, Bacardi. Seraph's a great class. The Night of Apocalypse. One day I'll figure out what the Night of Apocalypse does. Have you gotten any lucky taps, Byaku? Any lucky taps? Any lucky drops so far? I guess I kind of got lucky with 2 yellow Idana dyes, but nobody wants to be the piss yellow color. You know what I mean? Nobody wants to be the piss yellow color. This is Succession Woosa. Is that, wait, did it respawn? Huh? There we go. My 9-to-5 job does not allow me to grind it that much. Time to quit your job, Byaku. I'm a bit confused on upgrading my care sets from Hyper Boost. What should I have after everything? 2-Oct, 1-Step, Rest, Hex? That seems to be about right. Yeah, Dex. So what a lot of people have been doing is enhancing not their necklace, and they're just like buying the pen Deboreka off the market. So they would enhance their like rings or something instead. For the Deborekas. The necklace is like very cheap right now. Oh, it's kind of going up actually. Dang, it went down to like 69 bill at one point. Holy, yeah, it's going up actually. Hold on. But that sounds about right. Yeah, Dexterous is like 2-Oct, 1-Step. Next patch, they are updating the Hyper Boost stuff to make it much more obvious of what you should be doing. Yeah, they're gonna have a progression pass kind of thing, and it will be very straightforward with everything that they're supposed to do for you. I think people are really going to aim for that white dye when they can reach it. Yes, the white dye is probably going to be the most popular one. Hi, Avar, welcome out. Why is it going back up? I don't know. Time to gamble, I guess. Time to gamble on those necks. Less people grinding for Deborekas, that's true, yeah. Yeah, less Deborekas are being like generated into the market. That makes sense to me. Balls. Third spot, yeah, Silent Chain. It's the third spot. I'm so happy to be at the third spot now. You're calling them Zads? Slurl? I kind of like that. Is it short form for Karazad? The Zads? Zads to Debos? I never thought about that. Yeah, I like that term. Transitioning from Zads to Debos. Is that you, Zad? Zad went to get milk. Never came back. Should I be using all fail stacks to tap for Hex on other accessories of all the hammers and guaranteed blackstones? Yeah, so if you put in your item desk, there's going to be something called another adventurer's choice. on the top right that appears, and it tells you the most common stacks that people use. So use that as a guideline of what stack to use. Use that as a guideline. So if you insert any item into the enhancement window, look on the top right, there should be a window of all the most common stacks that people use for enhancing that item. Say you love me. It's okay to overstack as well, Des, especially if you have extra stacks, because they're literally giving out stacks like candy these days, Des. So if a stack recommends like, oh, use 100 stack and you have like a 150, like you're like it's not that bad to use a 150, right? You know what I mean? Because again, they're giving out stacks like candy these days, so all you have to really worry about is the enhancement material and the cron stones for the most part these days. Stacks are very easy to acquire these days. You have to go back to Sakurai. Oh, you don't have the Sakurai versions of the crystals, Byaku? No. Have you put a bioradar in it? That would be your next best way to get it. Is put a bioradar in the Sakurai shards. 405, that's what I have. Yeah, Silent Chains, that's what I have. 405. I have 2260 AP, and I can do the spot just fine on my Sakusa. You're 398? Oh yeah, that's still a bit too low. Every sheet AP is worth so much AP, Silent Chains, after 401. Right, after 401, it's 16 monster AP per sheet AP. It's insane. So, because you're 398, like it might not seem like, oh, 7 sheet AP? That doesn't seem that much. No. That's literally like over 100 AP in 7 sheet AP that you're like, we're apart. You know what I mean? It's a lot. It's worth so much these days, the singular sheet AP. I have a pre-order on shards and on the crystal itself. The missing are 2 giants. Hopefully this one time before I finish spawn. Well, I mean, the second spot only requires knockback float. So if you're the first spot is knockdown, right? And second spot is knockback float, and third spot is giants. Yeah. So if you can get the giants for this spot, that would be very helpful. Some sadness, love of the summertime sadness, summertime sadness. Garnier gambling as expected, actually. I've overstacked everything and I have so many laying around. It's always been like that. It was only back in 2016, 2017 when stacks were the most annoying. Yes. When you were stacking on Reblath, holy, those are the days. Yeah. Hi, Utaru. Choice made all the simple cron meals sell. What? Why? Why are the simple cron meals sold out? I mean, I have like 700 simple cron meals, so like I'm good for a while, but like, you know what I mean? But why are they sold out? Huh? What? 25,000 pre-orders. I mean, I should be good for the next 1,400 hours. And if anything, I could just craft it myself. I'm like, it's not too bad to craft cron meals these days. So I'm like good. What's happening with simple cron meals? Why are they getting sold out? Is it propaganda? Was Choice doing propaganda for the cron meals? Or like, oh, if you eat lots of cron meals, your dick will get bigger. You know what I mean? Did he say that? Because then I could understand why people would buy it out. That's You need to buy them for Edania. I mean, you need them just for grinding in general. You need them for just grinding in general. It's not just for Edania. We need the life skillers to save us. Belt! We got a belt! Let's go! Spot 3 way better than Spot 2. I love Spot 3. Okay, guys. It's time, guys. It's time. Surely, guys. One tap the belt. Here we go. Come on. We got this, guys. Come on. Hope you fail. Junia! Why would you say that? Okay, come on. Please give me a one tap. Please, one tap, please. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boosted Ratcoon.
You have been promoted.
What?
You are now one of
My elite employees. Yeah, how many? Wait, we don't have any? What? How many do I have left? Guys, I only have, well, I mean, I have 248, but like, I'm scared. Do I need to put buy orders? What's going on? Why are the materials being destroyed? I should have stocked up. No. We need to panic buy it like the toilet paper. Panic buy it like the toilet paper quick. I'm so happy for you. Congrats, Junia. Thank you, Junia. Thank you. You bought 500 Edania this morning? What? Is the propaganda winning? We need the life skillers to save us. Life skillers, save us. Balls! You would fill every AP. I know. That's the nice part about all the upgrades. Every singular AP you feel. You feel it in your booty hole. What do you mean by compensation? Could you elaborate more on compensation of like what it drops? I can explain what it drops in general, which is the belt and the ring. Sorry, the earring and the ring. And the bond crystal. Those are the main drops. And I guess it drops the yellow dye too, yeah. Balls! Yeah, where are the life skillers to save us? Save us, life skillers, save us. The propaganda, it's winning. Did you guys know that propaganda is when a British person takes a really good look at something? They take a propaganda at it. Got it. You're welcome for that one. You can take that. You can steal that one. Yeah. Tell it at your like next family gathering.
Dull, stupid, terrible, bad, poor, unimpressive, always the same, totally expected, absolutely been done before.
Do you know if the BDO campaign thing you can get on PC? What do you like campaign? Campaign? Complain? Third zone already? Yeah, we grinded out our bond crystal yesterday, ADVgg, and that was enough to get us to do the DPS check here. Companion thing. Do you mean pets? G-Dog? Pets on PC? Companion thing. So it's still not ringing a bell. Maybe somebody in chat knows what they're meaning. What are you comparing it to? You said on PC, right? Right. That gives me some context. Do you play on mobile or something? And are you asking if that's like a feature on PC from like mobile? Is that what you mean? That's the only thing I could think of, G-Dog, of what you're like. If I were to like make up a context behind your info, you know. Oh, like some sort of tool to help you get to your next goal. Yes. So actually, one of our community members, ADVgg, made something like that. It's called the gear progression function in his BDO workshop. So look for a website called BDO Workshop. BDOWORKSHOP.com, BDOworkshop.com, and he has something called gear progression function, and then you just input your gear there and he tells you exactly what is the most efficient next upgrade for you based on that. Garmot doesn't do that function, Dr. Bell. You can just, it's just a gear planner on Garmot.com, but BDO Workshop like literally has details of like, oh yeah, this is the next efficient way and how to get it. Like what would be the most efficient way of how to acquire it as well. It's very, very detailed. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah. There we go. We finally got there. We're finally on the same page. G-Dog. Yeah. Go to BDOworkshop.com, use that function and log in with your Discord. Just input your gear and you're golden. Very, very helpful. We love ADVgg. Thank you to ADVgg for just dedicating so much time for the BDO community. No, you don't have to apologize. No, you don't have to apologize. We got there at the end. That's the thing about communication, guys, right? Is, you know, you make the effort to understand somebody, right? Let's say you're missing some information, so you just gotta like, you know, work your way to understanding them. You know, add some extra details, ask questions, what they mean, and then once you're on the same page, that, you know, that's how humans communicate, guys. That's just basic communication, right? Nothing to apologize for. Reason why you don't use WC, it's easier. That's why. That's it. It's easier to just press C instead of WC. No rocket science. Oh my god, my asshole. I almost got. Holy crap. Gotta be careful. Don't get poked in the stick in the back by this Valkyrie here. What the hell? Why does the world burn? What happens if we actually like kill this guy? Can we even kill them? No, they just disappear before you have a chance to kill them. Hi Fifi, welcome in, how are you? It's time to grind. It's the boss! Watch this, this boss is gonna drop me the full crystal. You guys watching? You guys watching? Let the world burn for you. Step earring instead of hex ring to get to Agris. Agris, Hex doesn't give AP. It's only DP. For all the accessories from what I've been told. So you have to get through the Hex hump to get to your next AP. Even for rings, for all the accessories from what I've been told, yeah. There's a Hex hump. Gotta get over the hump. I'll take an origin shard, yeah. He didn't drop a full crystal, but he dropped a pity. I'll take it. Earring is easier? Well, I mean, it is on the first spot, so, you know. The earrings drop most there. Right? The music. Ragnarok. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Perfect time. Why is the path so hard? What's going on? Prestige, what's your issue? Do you need a tissue for your issue? Okay, here's a little cheese you can do, guys. When it says, oh, the history is repeating itself, you can unicorn buff. Unicorn buff lasts 1 minute, and it gives you another 10 AP, which could help you pushing the DPS check here. Use that unicorn buff. You have it every time the DPS phase is happening. It's very useful. Get that unicorn buff. Yeah, I mean, if you can do the third spot and get that belt. There it is. And then you have time to get off your horse and then shove the horse back up your butt like that. And you grind. Any pens? We just hit the pen belt today, so we're 5 out of 15 for taps on belts. Or not on belts, but balls! We love balls. There we go. 5 out of 15 on pens so far, so really lucky. We're getting really lucky. Started off hard. We started off very rough. 1 out of 11 for accessories, but we turned it around. RNG turned it around. Hi, Pantasia. Welcome in. Lots of catching up to do. Take it at your own pace, Fifi. Don't feel like you gotta rush. Your journey is your journey, not anybody else's. Don't feel like you gotta race. If you just consistently play, you'll make gains. I promise, I promise. It's been a year. Well, I've been playing BDO for 8 years. So I feel like it's kind of hard to catch up with somebody who's been playing consistently for 8 years. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Balls. Dude, when you get the balls, it feels so satisfying. Give me a little slap. Balls. Let's go. Ah. The plan is suddenly to buy a Pandebo neck for my next upgrade. Oh, it is pretty efficient to buy Pandebo necks these days. That's how it is. Have fun grinding. Thank you, Junia. You too. Good luck on your drops. Whoosh. Play Woosa, Fifi. Play Woosa. And you see a fail? What? I already failed a lot in the first day. Come on. Well, I want to see you succeed, Junia. Take that. I hope you one-tap your next upgrade. I need you to pass some luck for some full Kabua drops. Ooh. Good luck, Dr. Beppo. You got this. You're gonna get a Kabua drop next hour. Trust. Trust. You're salty like a saltine. Oh. Don't be salty. Too much sodium. Sodium chloride. NaCl. Is that Karatashi? Thank you so much for the raid, Karatashi. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream, Karatashi? What'd you get up to? Were you grinding scarecrows by chance? Have you made it to the second spot with the miners? A vast ye landlubber. Oh, we got some pirates in chat. Oh shit. Void Puppet, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Board ye vessel. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Do you play Corsair by chance? Trying to get stuff from the second zone, but I think I'll run out of my bonus EP before I get your bond. Wait, bonus AP from what? You have bonus AP? Where does one get bonus AP? Huh? Oh, furniture. I see, I see. Oh, the event buffs. True. You got this, Kartashi. Next hour, you're gonna get a full bond drop. Trust, trust, trust. I consider playing a swashbuckler if we got one. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if BDO's ever gonna add another pirate class because we already got Corsair, right? So they might be, maybe they might be done with pirate classes for now. Also, Karatashi, I'm sure your plans to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so go get some rest. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, go get some rest, Karatashi. Thank you. Thank you so much. Core who? Corsair. She exists. Summon a ghost ship. Ooh. Pirate Necromancer. Incoming. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. I lose my mind, give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Me, baby, one more time. This is such a good remix. The hell? To be no my thoughts. I must confess, I still believe. Guess I gotta put some buy orders up, guys, because the panic buy order. I mean, I'm glad I bought 200 the other day, but like, why is everybody panic buy ordering? Hit me, baby, one more time. It's not between Second Awakening, depending on the spot. Just feel like to play. Feel like this, yeah, whatever I feel like to play. Darius. We played Awakening for the first 2 spots for like 50 hours until we got our 100 wand pities and 100 bond pities. So now we're playing some Suck. Yeah, I'm proficient with both, Darius. So if you have any questions on either or, I know a thing or two about these classes. I love Woosa. Are you guys getting dizzy? You guys getting dizzy yet? You guys getting dizzy? Are you dizzy, guys? Oh my god, Ark Survival Evolved music. I get chills every time. I'm getting chills right now. Holy crap. Any Ark Survival Evolved enjoyers? The story of Ark is very interesting. I love the story of Ark. Way back in the day, what was your favorite dino? Do you have a favorite map? My favorite map is always Aberration. I know a lot of people hate Aberration and think it's the hardest map, but that was the first map I played. Basically, Aberration came out and my friends wanted to play with me, so they bought me the game. And they introduced me to Ark in that way, and that was the first time I experienced Ark, was through Aberration. I'm like, oh my god, this is kind of hard, but I got used to it, you know? Not the freaking basilisks. Oh my god, it's Papalicia. Hi, Papalicia. Madam Butterflecia. Oh, Crystal Island. The Crystal Drakes. Yeah, the Wyverns. Yes. They're very cool. Which one was your favorite Wyvern? Prestige Crown. I think I like the Blood Drakes the best. They seem like the coolest. Hi. On my video? What video? What the heck? He's like, good luck on your video. I mean, thanks, I guess. Ba, 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 da. I'm an Awakening Kuname, and I'm really bad for the fact that I need to do pre-awakening seals to not get CD issues. Yeah, there are some classes like that. Yeah, that kind of feel like a little bit incomplete, right? There's Sabila. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Sabila. Oh, the Dimorphodons? Oh, man. I would say my second favorite map would be Ragnarok. I mean, Ragnarok's a classic, right? That one's like, I feel like most people's favorites, you know? Yes, the Ankylosaurus, yeah. Or the, what do they call them? Like, the guys with the long fingers. What do they call them? Therizinosaurus. Those are cool. The Theries. The tickle chickens. Super bad at deciding what to play. Well, what kind of playstyle do you like, Darius? Or aesthetic? You know, playstyle being fast, slow, medium, aesthetic being magic, melee, ranged. And then maybe we can narrow you down some suggestions based on those aspects. The RGs, dude, the RGs are OP now. They literally do everything. They have so much weight. You can use them like a smithy. You can craft on them like a smithy. They're really kind of tanky. They get you from point A to point B pretty quickly. They're OP. RGs are so good. Woosa, in terms of playstyle, is more wind, thunder, rain. It's more direct damage. It's more straightforward in that way. Awakening Woosa has a slower playstyle, does more like water effects, and they have delayed flower explosions. So you have more of like a proactive playstyle where you need to like think ahead of where you want to place your flowers and whatnot. Mobility wise, I would say Awakening Woosa is strictly better. Her mobility is super good. Not to say that the mobility of Sek is bad, it's just that Awakening Woosa has the mobility of Suck and Awakening. And Suck is just Suck, right? So you just have like a strictly better mobility kit because you get access to both mobility kits. In terms of tankiness, Awakening Woosa is more tanky. She has her own 30 DP debuff and a lot of recovery tools. But Suck Woosa has more single target and on-demand damage and reactionary playstyle. If you do want to have a visual on both, I do have a video that I just uploaded on Suck Woosa today, Casey. So Suck Woosa and Awa Woosa, you can kind of watch those videos and see the differences there too visually. No harmonies, yeah, everyone, what the heck? The propaganda is winning. Uh-oh, Hyper Bingo. Hyper Bingo. I'm not cute anymore. Propaganda. At least from Wutaro told me, what Wutaro told me, it's Choice's fault. I don't know if it is Choice's fault. That's what Wutaro was saying. But Choice is telling people to buy Simple Cron meals and Idania elixirs or something like that. They're believing into the propaganda. But again, that's just what I heard from Wutaro, so blame Wutaro if that's not the case. Because Idania Part 2. You need materials for, you need, you know, just consumables to grind the spots. Again, that's just what, I'm just regurgitating Wutaro. Don't blame anyone, I'm blaming Wutaro. Blame that little shy. Get that little shy. Get him, guys. You don't have any Idania elixirs, Rusian? Yeah, I bought 200 Idania elixirs the other day. Just because I was running out, so I'm glad I bought those 200. That should keep me afloat for a little while. Love your stream. I used your code a few hours ago. Let's go. Thank you, Cider. I really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you guys are gonna buy some pearls or acorns, make sure you use my code Jaykun at checkout. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I still have a good 200 envies left, so I should be good for the next little while. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, tenacities are not a bad second choice, right? Over envies. It's just a difference of 10 AP, right? So with you. Hey Jay, I know you've been trying a lot of classes lately. Could you recommend a class with fewer shift inputs? Awakening Mystic. I know that the punchy classes, Striker and Mystic, they tend to use a lot of LMB and RMB, more so than shift inputs. So maybe try the punchy classes. I'm trying to think of another class that doesn't use shift very much. Maybe somebody in chat knows, but yeah, at least in my experience, I just remember lots of LMB and RMB inputs with the punch classes. Striker and Mystic. I would recommend Mystic over Striker. Wizard. Like, I'm assuming like Suck Wizard, right? Like, because Awakening has a lot of shifts, right? Yeah, I could see Suck Wizard being less shift heavy, yeah. Succession Valkyrie is another one suggestion that somebody said. Hadalia on the YouTube side. Mystic looks good. Yeah, I recommend Awakening Mystic. I mean, Suck Mystic is more LMB RMB, I would say, than Awakening Mystic. But I had a very easy time with Awakening Mystic, personally. I loved Awakening Mystic. But yeah, Suck Mystic is more LMB RMB inputs, and it feels a little bit stronger too, but the AoE is like a little bit worse than Awakening Mystic from my experience. Oh, I'm so proud of myself that I can answer these questions, guys. Because before, guys, for the last, I don't know, however many years I've been streaming, right? I would get you. I would literally get you, Hadalia. Not you specifically, but like a person like you asking about certain classes and how they are. And I would just be like, oh, you know, I heard it was like this. I heard it was like that. And I would like unconfidently tell them an answer. But now I can confidently say, because I've experienced them all. So that's been really, really nice. Oh, Auntie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. What'd you get up to in stream today, Auntie? Welcome in. Oh my god. What the? Guys? I don't know how these guys killed me. How come they did so much damage? Jesus. I usually kill them before they kill me. Holy. I guess I just got an unlucky string of attacks from them. They usually blow up like this. See? They're like dying. They just like use 3 heavy attacks on me at the same time. Holy shit. Jesus. Agris at 10, Abram. Okay, okay. Any upgrades? Any big drops, Santi? 7 suck wizard require a shift or 2 of them that aren't even big for or necessary. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean there you go. There's some suggestions for you, Hadalia. Balls. More balls. Have a good night, Noah. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hey, Jay, you have a weird bug on your screen. It's all gray and you're just like there asleep. Oh. Yeah, it's a very, no, it's not a bug. It's like a special iframe. So roll. It's a very, very special. It lasts a very long time. And you need a special item to wake up. It's called Eliant's Seer, and that takes you out of the iframe. Okay, guys. Next AFK phase. I got to pee. I gotta pee a little bit. I guess that's the nice thing about AFK phases, guys. You can pee in between. Hi, Succession Woosa or Succession Megu, which one is better? I wouldn't say one is strictly better than the other. Well, Mayan, I would say Suck Megu has better AoE and Suck Woosa has better single target. So pick whatever you like. One is not like necessarily better than, oh, I got an earring. Let's go. I would say the movement of Suck Megu is a little bit smoother than Suck Woosa. Suck Woosa has these sort of like snappier movements that will take some time to get used to. In terms of playstyle, I would say they're about the same, kind of same speed for playstyle. I don't think one is like significantly faster than one another. I do have to say that the effects of Woosa are better personally than Suck Megu. I just personally find Suck Megu skills too bright for my screen, and Suck Woosa is just like perfect for my eyeballs personally. Ahiwago, welcome in, welcome in. Actually, I did just upload a Suck Woosa video today. A normal, so if you want to check that out. So this is Suck Woosa, and then I also have Suck Megu as well. And you can kind of get a feel for the classes. Just watch those two videos, see what you like. Give it a try on either or. Thanks so much. Of course, of course. If you have any other questions, let me know. Sadly, with one crystal and 2 pen earrings is not enough to damage the second. What? Made vital? Oh, I'm assuming you don't have a pen, like deck weapons made vital, because I did it with 1 pen earring and 1 wand crystal, but I did have deck weapons, so that allowed me to get to at least 2200. 2190. Nov off. I see Nov offhand. I see. Do you have like twisted lightstones or using Envy? Perfume of Envy? That's another way to like squeeze out a little bit more AP.
Almost the
Oh my god!
Jaykun
Shinobu, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. 16 months, Jesus! Thank you so much for the support, Shinobu. I really, really appreciate that. Hi, Carmobile. No, you don't lose your cups. They give you a cupped version when you exchange it. You do lose your brand, I believe. So if you have brand on your Karazad, I believe it takes it out. So that's the only thing you lose, the branding. Which, it's not a big deal. I mean, they have a lot of durability anyway, so. Yeah, there's the consumable market is down right now. It's down. Life skillers, save us. Life skillers, save us. Hey, Jaykun, do you have a question? So with Blooming Death, you get lots of back attacks, even when you're in front of the mob. Yes. Where do you think I should position best for damage, behind or somewhere else? So you use Blooming Death when the mob is about to turn around. That's the best time to use Blooming Death. So you try to stay behind him, and then when the mob is turning around, you Blooming Death. And then you reposition again behind. So the answer is still behind. So save your Blooming Death, and then when the mob like does a turning animation, you use Blooming Death, and then use lateral soul cleanse to get behind or something like that. Congrats on the 3rd zone. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you. This place is so much better. Also, I need to pee after this, guys. I need to pee after this boss. Oh, I'm so glad I got the knowledge now on this guy. I can see his HP. This guy's kind of tanky. Priest of End. Okay. I need to pee. Bear back, bear back, bear back, bear back, bear back. Okay, I'm back, guys. But yeah, hopefully you understand what I mean, my tiger. You just always be positioning behind, and then when they turn around, as they turn around, you can see it in my Awakening Woosa video, actually. Woosa. My tiger. So when I'm grinding Dark Seekers, you'll see. You'll see exactly what I mean by use Blooming Death when they turn around. I don't know if I can hit the DPS check here because I started late. So we'll see. Hi Anissa, how are you? You starting the grind, Anissa? Starting the grind. Da da. Ra da 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 da. We'll give it another go. Let me rephrase. Ball. Huh? Blooming Death, right? You're asking. Blooming Death is always a back attack? Yes. Yeah, it hits from behind. Like, you know, like, it sucks into the book. Right? Like, the animation, like, it intuitively kind of tells you that it hits from behind, you know? Like you can even see the back attack. If you have the special attacks turned on, right? Like crit damage back attack, if you have it turned on, you can see it do a back attack, right? So yeah, when it sucks back into the book. Can't wait to grind this spot. I think it's the only nice one, to be honest. This spot is beautiful, yeah. And I can't wait to grind the party spot as well. The party spot looks kind of fun too. Oh, you just killed Jordine for your weekly, Anissa? Let's go, let's go. Ooh, a belt! Let's go. Choice sold out feed. Oh, like the grilled bird meat? It's okay. I cooked like a bunch of chicken meat the other day, so I should be good on grilled bird meat. The propaganda. The choice ganda. Boom, boom, boom. Da-da, boom, boom, boom. I mean, you can always buy feed from the stable manager. It's like whatever for the feed, to be honest. Oh my god, that's the attack. That freaking, I don't know what that attack is for the Valkyrie, but it shoves the spear into the ground like multiple times, like bam, 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 bam. And that one does a ton of damage on you. What the hell? I tried Nymphomare. It looks fun. Ooh. Take your revenge on the fishies because they killed me when I was doing your quest. the cute little creatures, the fishmen. The night of apocalypse passes judgment upon history. Yeah, guys, I think the drop rate in this place is way better. I'm getting way more accessories in this place and pity pieces too. Yeah, this spot is like way better than the second spot. Second spot's so freaking stinky. Holy crap. No cron meals on the sea market. Time to make your own cron meals, guys. Time to pack your own lunch bags. Their cafeteria is closed, guys. Cafeteria is closed. Time to pack your own lunch. Oh my god, I think my tracking guys broke. Hold on. I'll need to fix my tracking later. I'll fix my tracking during the AFK phase. Broke. Oh, AFK phase coming soon. Okay, fix tracking, fix tracking. Okay, there we go. Idani armies are 43 mil. What? I bought them for like 27 the other day. Did they go up? I think they went up, guys. What? The propaganda! It was 27 3 days ago. Holy crap. Balls. The suck sage trick? What's the suck sage trick? What? There's a trick? Suck Sage can grant extremely high AP, really? E-buff extremely increase. How frequent? What's the fastest way you could charge your E-buff? How long? Balls! 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 This spot is very nice. We love the spot. Zero harmonies and NA as well, yeah. The propaganda is winning. Every 1 minute and 30 seconds? Really? For the Sage? How long does it last? We're getting into the Britney Spears part of the playlist. Jesus. What you are, baby? Yeah, I would work on a Cleta first before deck weapons. You'll have a more realistic chance for upgrades. Oh, womanizer, oh, womanizer. You suck at awakening Musa. Are you using the RMB skill to go behind mobs? Because usually that's like really fast for getting back attacks. Well, I feel so slow when hitting the combo using Woosa suck. Are you new to suck Woosa? Ping? Because it could just be muscle memory, right? Are you? Because you probably still have to think about what buttons you're pressing, right? And if you don't have to think anymore, you're pressing your buttons faster. Lucas will help, yeah. Lucas does help, yeah. It has attack speed. But only run it if you are over the cap, right? If you're losing AP to go under the cap, I don't think it's worth it. I don't have Exalted. Exalted what? Exalted gives DP. Oh, Splendid. Oh. Yeah, I do have a Splendid, so I am getting a little bit of extra attack speed. Pressing R&B with Musa? Yeah, if you press R&B with Musa, you do a dash backwards. So you would like camera turn, dash backwards, and then get the back attacks. F-kick AP is huge. He gives 24, yeah, AP. He gives 24 AP. Flames of Doubt. Oh, I got the buff. I wonder if you can, if like the faster you kill these mobs, the more loot you get, you know? Amosin. Here we go. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. 24, dang, 24 pities already, guys. This spot's kind of insane for this stuff. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. The best spot, yeah. Visually and grind-wise, I think it's the most fun. And the best looking visually. It's great. Best design spot, in my opinion. Holy, when you line them up, do you guys see them melt? Holy. Dude, when you do Saguja Chrysants from behind their booty cheeks, they just explode. Balls! When I was Awa for 2 whole zones, Cloud Storage. I was Awa for 2 whole zones. What do you mean? Let me play suck right now. I want to suck, you know? Give the moms a good suck. How much did Anya be? 2276. 2276. Not sure if I like suck visuals more. I like awakening visuals more than suck, yeah. This orb mechanic is fun. It's so fun when you get the orb. They just explode. Another fusion shard, nice. Ooh, shoes. Unix aura thing. Yeah, no, you gotta pack your own lunch. Prestige, you gotta pack your own lunch. You can't buy from the cafeteria anymore. Yeah, time to start life skilling out. Get those cooks clothes. Yeah, I still have 700 cron meals, so it should be good for the next while. I'm sure more cron meals would be sold within 1400 hours, right, Shirley? Cron meals? Not really. I don't really need any more right now. I have 700, so... RuneScape. Price of harmonies, they're going up. They're going up. The life skillers are rebelling against the grinders. They're rebelling. They're showing we're nothing without them. Kill AFK life skill. Huh? We need them. The life skillers are our lifeline as grinders. We need that one life skiller who's been stocking up. Save the market. Wait, are traces expensive? What? What are people using them for? Life skill stuff, probably. Oh my god. Oh, traces. Oh, harmonies. Okay, okay. Wait, what's this buff? Back attack. What? There was a back attack buff I got this spot. What? Sunset. Lame. Invisible. 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 Either wall. Shadows will not fall. It's silently ignored. Discouraged by the noise. Living while a choice. Out of voice. Can't even say my name. Has the memory gone? Are you feeling numb? Go on. Oh, my name. My name. Done. Invisible. Can't even say the same. No blame. Balls. Balls. Invisible. Balls. Ooh, a ring. Sheesh. A carrot. Why are people buying carrots? For the horse? Balls. Oh, I have a settings command. If you type exclamation mark settings, I have a clip of me just going over my settings. Focus on me. Focus on me. Ba-da-da-dum-bum, hi drop. What's up? Grinding the new spot. I'm so happy. This spot's so fun to grind. I love this spot so much. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Alchemy. What are you making? Making any Donny elixirs for the market by chance? You're trying to save the market. You got this. I have like 250s, so we should be good for a while, but I'm scared we're gonna run out. We're buying them out like toilet paper during COVID. You have 1,000? Dang, you're good for a while. You have lots of mats for it. Oh, okay. So you're good for a while. Miss DJ. Play along, a little lady. Oh. You weren't panic buying? Sure.
Talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock
You guys
is?
know what that is? If you play Path of Exile, you'd know what that is. Any Path of Exile enjoyers? Lady. Ooh, oh my god, guys. Yeah, the drop rate of this spot is so much better. It's so much better, guys. We love this spot so much. The dopamine. We're dopamining. The dopamine is dopamining. Hey, we got so many white balls that time. Just mine. What happened to Harmony and Simple White ran dry? I guess everybody's grinding, guys. To be honest, everyone's grinding. People panic buying that they're gonna run out. Choice is propaganda. Panic at the Disco. Oh, dude, I love Panic at the Disco. I chimed in with the haven't you people never heard of. Way now. We are the warriors that built this town. Do you guys like the original? Like, this is the OG version, right? And then there's like the two-way version, right? The two-way remix with the animation. And it was like a lot slower pace. They're both good. I think I like both. I do like the original version more though. History begins to repeat itself. Repeat these. Yeah, the League animations are so good. Not Fizzing League animations are so good. We are the warriors that built this town. Being a victim of a car crash is better than Imagine Dragons. What? You don't like Imagine Dragons, Shinobu? You're a hater. I see. Balls. Watched their concert at a festival. It was pretty bad. Oh. What was bad about it? Was it just like the performance, the vocals, the festival itself? Here we go, Daft Punk. I feel like everybody likes Daft Punk, right? ADVgg, welcome back. Na, 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 na. Balls. On again, cause it doesn't happen every day. And I run with a friend. We're gonna give it away. The way they work with samples was on another level. Daft Punk, yeah. They have a very unique, like when you hear a Daft Punk song, it's a Daft Punk song, right? They have a very recognizable vibe, right? Like you can sense their vibe as soon as you hear the song, you know? And they're very good at that vibe. I've heard some people say that all their songs sound the same, and I can kind of get what they're feeling, but still, they're like all bops. All of them are bops. Starboy, whether we, oh yeah, that one has like it feels more like the Weeknd song more than Daft Punk, that's for sure, right? I do like the Weeknd though. His songs are a bop as well. Does Nest have a spot? It might be drop the Siege Guild due to inactivity. I mean, it seems like we have one, but we might have to like ask a leadership. I'm not part of leadership. I'm just a regular schmegular member, so I can't like get you in. So you'd have to apply, you know. I don't handle anything with leadership. I'm just a regular ass member. Ooh. Who's this? Vocals though. I like the vibe already. Yeah, I don't think I've heard this artist before. First time hearing. Oh, Shinobi, we use YouTube now. We swapped the YouTube a while back. I don't pay for YouTube. We don't pay for Spotify Premium anymore. It's a YouTube now. We made it to third spot. Yes, Cephalancy. Yeah, third spot's so much better than second spot. We're already 24 pities into the crystal already. The drop rates are much better here. See ya. Oh. Black and blue. Yeah, there's a lot more options on the YouTube side, Shinobu. Yeah, a lot more options. Dang, I ran out of water. Well, I'm almost out of water. Dude, I honestly, guys, these grind spots have made me more hydrated than ever.
Hi Jay, how are you doing?
Oh my god, ASJ, thank you so much for the... Is that a T3 sub? Holy crap, thank you ASJ. Shit, I'm doing really good now. We just finished grinding our 100 pities from Aphrodite and then 100 bonds from Hermesia. Now we're at Magaya Temple. Magaya, however you pronounce it. This spot is so nice. Such a nice spot. Hopefully you're doing well, ASJ. How have your studies been? I want to sub, but I'm broke. That's all right. You watching and staying here, that's enough support. Right. A lot of people think that to support a streamer, you have to sub or you have to donate. That's not true. You sticking around, lurking, though, that's like I couldn't have gotten here without all of you guys lurking and stuff like that. So I appreciate everybody watching. Right. That's how you, that's the support I need. I appreciate the thought though, Traps. Thank you. I appreciate the thought. Do you think I'll be able to get to Scarecrow before the event ends? I think I'll need secondary... The event... Oh, like the crystal breaking event? I mean, where are you currently at? What's your gear right now, Shinobu? What's your AP? You need 2050 is where I would recommend. So if you can get to Edania AP 2050, you should be Gucci. Oh yeah, it's a little short. I mean, technically you could grind it right now, Shinobu. Technically. And then if you fail the DPS check, you just keep grinding, right? So it's not that punishing of a DPS check. You just get to keep grinding if you fail it. And that's all right, to be honest. You could try to just give it a try and see if that works. The university called me back and say you're having staff issue. Oh, well, hopefully that gets resolved soon. Yes, Jay. That doesn't sound good. Your main head AP is on. What's your level? Mops, what's your AP? What's your main hand level? Don't tell me it's like one is Nov, one is deck, because somebody earlier, not like earlier today, but like somebody in the past is like, oh, I can't play Suck because I have a Nov main hand and an Awakening. My deck is Awakening. And I'm like, yes, you can. What the heck? Sep and deck. Okay, that is a little bit lower, that's for sure. Well, time to get your other weapon to deck. That's right, easy, right? J for waiting was do you have the newest combo? I still remember newest combo. I just still use my simple combo, exclamation mark combo, Mumupingu. I still use all of that there. Whatever I have in the exclamation mark combo command. It has not changed. It's still functionally, fundamentally, plant flowers, direct damage, plant flowers, direct damage, plant flowers, direct damage, plant flowers, direct damage, plant flowers, direct damage. That's what you're doing. That's the core of the class, okay? As long as you're following that, that's the class in a nutshell, okay? Lame's a prayer. Do you cancel your shift dashes with RMB or E before SE? You cancel your shift dashes with RMB or E before SE. If you seems like you cast SE and shift F way faster than me. In Awakening or Suck? Zoyan. You're talking about Awakening or Succession? If you're talking about Succession, I dash. Yeah, I dash into SE. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Dash SE. Otherwise, you do it like a slow cast. If you're wondering exactly the combo I'm using, I'm actually using a very structured combo here. So, in my combo playlist that Mumu Pingo just typed in, it's the infinite PvE combo. That's the one I'm structurally using right now, actually. SE, SLMB, F, hold F, Shift F, WE, hold E. I'm still grinding the first zone and I've gotten 2 pen earrings. Let's go, ASJ. Okay. Still doing the grind for the wand crystal. Yeah. Wand crystals. 72 biddies. You're almost there. Yeah, I have been very, very by the book so far. ASJ for me is I grinded Aphrodon Temple until I got my wand crystal. I didn't really get too lucky with the earring at first. I was 1 out of 11 for my accessories, and then we just shot up in luckiness afterwards. So we're currently 5 out of 15 for pens, which is kind of insane. Started out rough, but yeah, we only grinded second spot with 1 pen earring and wand crystal, and that was enough for the DPS check there. And then from there, we just got our accessories up. Learning from the beginning. Let's go. Yeah, if you have any other questions, let me know. I'm happy to help. Second spot is ass. Yeah, I really don't like the second spot. First spot is way better than the second spot, but third spot is way better than both. Drops wise and aesthetics wise, it's so nice, so nice. Such a nice spot. Okay, at the next AFK phase, guys, I gotta go refill my water. I was saying earlier how I'm probably the most hydrated I've ever been, since every time there's an AFK phase, I'm sucking the water through that straw, you know, I'm sipping. I'm heaving. Oh my god, we got a boss. Big sipper. Yeah, I'm a big sipper. Any big sippers in chat? Big sip. You know? Don't let your kids watch. What? My children. Get ready and drop. Ooh, an orange star. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water, guys. I'll be right back like 2 minutes, okay? I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I need to redo my house buff here. A character slot for the witch. You have 14 tunes. Oh, that's plenty of characters. But yeah, there are 32 characters in BDO. Ha! Oh god. Oh my god, the heads are disappearing. Guys, we need more heads in our manor. Okay. Hi, Icy. Welcome in. It's time to grind, Icy. It's time to grind. A lot of point redeems you got to shot. Yeah, we've added quite a few since you had last been here. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I didn't have my elixirs on. Oops. I don't know if I'll hit the DPS check since my elixirs are off for like 8 of the packs or something. We'll see. You tried the second zone. What's your AP right now, ASJ? Because you need like 2150 minimum to do the DPS check there. at the second spot. Oh yeah, that's way too low for the second spot. You need more expensive rewards? Yeah, I could add some more. The wand crystals for the second spot, you need 2150 minimum, ESJ. The DPS check is there is pretty tight. So 2150 is already on the low end because 2250 is the cap, right? So your 2150 is 100 AP below the cap. So unless you can reach that, right? The wand crystal only gives 30 over your Han Dusky Ruin. So I don't think that would be enough, you know? You'll need some more AP. What's your weapons right now, ASJ? Do you have any deck weapons? Do you have all Tedicletta for your accessories? I know you said you had like 2 pens, right? All deck. I feel like you should have more AP then if you're at all deck. Are you sure you're at 1980? You're triple deck. I feel like you would have more AP than that if you're triple deck. You're playing on Witch. Does Witch not have like a... Yeah, what are you with full buffs? I guess I should have clarified. Like, when you like buff up with like elixirs and all that jazz, what's your AP? Because I feel like you should be way more than 1980 if you have triple deck and you have Tediclettas and you have 2 pen earrings too, right? Because for me, the second spot, I only needed 1 pen earring, and 1 wand crystal. That was enough for the DPS check there. And 1 pen earring and 1 wand crystal was about 2190 AP, 2190 AP. When I was like fully buffed, of course. So I feel like you should be much higher if you're triple deck weapons and you have all your Tediclettas and you have 2 pen earrings, right? I feel like you would be closer to like 2150. How carried were your taps? It's mostly my armors, Captain. My armors are... I have 3 Nov armors. We got really lucky with our armors. We tapped it back at Heidel Ball. We got 3 Nov armors during the Heidel Ball. It was pretty good. Why not Awakening Woosa for this? Change of pace. So we had grinded 100 Wand Pities and 100 Bond Pities for the first 2 spots, Aphrodon and Hermesia, on all Awakening. And so I'm like, oh, let's switch it up. Accessory tabs, we are 5 out of 15 right now, so pretty lucky with our taps. 5 out of 15 for pens. We just hit our belt today, so we should be at 909 now. We started out a little rough. We were 1 out of 11, and then we just 1 tap the next 4. You're gone? Okay. Hold on. When I get a chance to tab out here, I'll take a lookie. You think Awakening Woosa might be easier than Seraph? Yeah, give it a try. Give it a try. What stack would you suggest? For pens. I've been using 300s. I've been overstacking it. People say 220 is like the minimum, like the recommended stack, 220, but I've just been using 300s all the way. Hi Jay, if I'm 364, 428 for grinding DSR, how long do you think it takes to get this burning? Well, I mean, depends on how long you grind. Your next goal right now is to get to 375, 440 DP. So focus on that first. Don't focus on getting to Zephyros right away. Focus on getting to 375, 440 DP for the next boss. Take it one step at a time. But like, I mean, it all depends on you grinding. Right? I've seen people get to 850 gear score in like 6 months by just playing the game regularly and consistently. So it's all up to you. All up to your how much you want to grind, right? Dark Stickers is like pretty good money right now because people need stacks, right? Zephyros doesn't do a lot of damage. They're at 364 AP, so I feel like it's still a little bit low for that, right? Maybe 385, maybe? Like if you're 385, you can, that could be like much more realistic to do Zephyros, but 364 is like very low, right? 850 is easier, yeah, because they boost you up to 750, yeah, so you can even get it even faster if you put in the time. My last earring needed 10 taps. Oh, you pitied it. Oh, on way to pity second. Well, maybe it'll turn around like it did for me, Captain. Again, like my first accessory was we were 1 out of 11 on our first time. On our very first accessory, we couldn't, like we like it turned around like later on. So maybe it'll turn around for you as well. You got this. Keep going, Captain. Keep going. That's what I did. I just kept going. What about any other drops? Have you got any like full crystal drops? Three full crystals, 3 roots, and 3 sovereign diamonds. Ooh. What is it? What is roots? What's on? 3 roots. The sound effects here is very satisfying. Oh, you mean the vestige? Oh, yes, the big like loot box, right? The vestige. Okay. I have not gotten one yet, so I'm excited to get my first one whenever we do. As for crystals, we had to grind out 100 wands, 100 bonds for our crystals. No full crystals yet, but hey, maybe we might get a full crystal from this guy right here. Watch this. You guys ready? Full crystal in 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Okay, restock this. Let's do a little maintenance here. Repair. Alright, alchemy stone is still good. Oh, there's Papa Alicia. Oh, Papa Alicia's in pool party. Greg's guild. 9 hours today. 6 pities? Oh man. Yeah, the pities in the second zone is kind of doo-doo. Oh, and the aggro spot? Oh, that one's kind of shitty too. 9 hours, only 6 pity? That's insanely unlucky. That's crazy. I hope you get the full crystal prestige. Sheesh. Bomb skills for suck? I think I have 111, 112, but I don't really use bomb skills in PvE, so I would not really worry too much about them. Balls! Raven, thank you so much for the sub. Holy crap. We hit a sub goal for the day. That's rare. That's rare and early too. Holy growly. Thank you guys so much for the support. That's crazy. Thank you for all your help. Thank you for supporting the stream. Raven, thank you. If you have any more questions, I'm happy to help. What crystals do you use for the second grind zone? So you need knockback float crystals. Do you have the Sakraya versions of the knockback float crystals? Use those, and it's literally just full AP. So this is what I would use in all of them, and I would just swap out the resist crystals. So I have the upgraded brutal decimations. I have the Sakraya crystals, and then you just swap out those Sakraya crystals for the different versions. So you can just copy this crystal setup if you want. I got 5 rings in an hour last night. Oh shit, you one-tapped your ring to hacks? Let's go. 2 out of 17 for pens. I'm still stuck in zone 1 to 2 for, oh wow. Well, I mean, hey, you got a hex though. Spell Jinxer, that's a win. That's a win, right? So by the time you finish your pens, then you can go for a Sep, which gives you another AP, right? How do you guys like the way they designed Idania Part 2 in terms of progression? Because I feel like they designed it specifically so that you would have to grind through each and every zone to get your upgrades, which I don't mind. I actually don't dislike it. Because in Idania Part 1, like most people skipped zone 1 and 2, right? They just skipped all straight to Orbita, right? And they never really got to experience it. But now, like, I spent like a good 25 to 30 hours at the first spot, 25 to 30 hours in the second spot, you know, slowly making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Oh, you're staying in spot 1 until you're getting awked. Oh, good luck, good luck. Oh, you don't have an AFK phase yet, Captain? I was told that the AFK phase, you make less loot during the AFK phase in the first spot. I don't know how much of that is true, but I do know that you get to like keep grinding if you don't hit the AFK phase, right? So maybe it's a good thing that you don't get the AFK quiz. A bulgogi in 15 minutes, Jabal? Okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Jabal. Fragments. Oh, there's no scarecrows in the AFK? Oh. Traders are being jerks today. 4 out of 5 servers so far offer 80% of monsters. The traders are being jerks today. 4 out of 5 servers so far offer only 80% monsters. Can I get some more context, Argent? Who are the traders? And what do you mean by they're offering monsters? What you talking about? Trader NPCs. Like you're doing trading in BDO? Oh, you're trading your fish. Okay. I don't understand the monsters part. Do you mean like you're calling them monsters? Like, oh, those monsters. I can't believe they're only offering me shitty prices for my fish. Okay, I get it now. Okay, okay. It took a while. I'm sorry. It took a bit to we're on the same page now. Okay, it took a we got there. I go for how are you? Have your drop spin. One, I like Idania's 2 so far. Great spots. Every spot is a different mechanic, not just some super shit. And yes, I plan to stay until Oct earrings. Well, one of those earrings eventually because the dropped earrings are worse. Makes sense. Makes sense. But you know, at the same time, I'm definitely very, very happy that I'm at the 3rd spot. AP phase at spot 1 drops less because no scarecrow spawns, but they'll fix that next patch. Okay, okay. That's good to hear. Buffs, pod. Oh, we got balls. I don't imagine I can do another phase before Bulgogi spawns, right? Oh, now's the perfect time, ADVgg. Let me take a look at your gear. Okay, let's take a look here. Open link. Yeah, you should definitely be. I feel like you should definitely be able to do the second DPS check. The second spot DPS check with this gear, 902. You just need to like min-max some other stuff. Are you running like Perfume of Envy? Or do you have Twisted Lightstones? Are you running the Twisted Lightstone set? You need 3 Twisteds and an Iridescence. Amplify them. If you have event buffs, that helps as well. If you have event items. This AV phase, it's like a minute and a half or something. It's not too long. It's not as long as the first one. It's like a minute and a half. Origin Shard. Ooh. All out attack. Oh, you should use Edania. Yeah, Edania would give you more damage. Use 3 amplified Edanias and an iridescent. And then once you have the wand crystal too, that's probably it. Yeah, wand crystal and Edania amplified lightstones, and that should be enough for the DPS check on the second spot. Especially since you have 2 pen earrings already. I only did it with 1 pen earring and the wand crystal, and that was enough. Alchemist on strike right now, and maybe. Hopefully you guys stocked up. Oh. I'm finally doing the video thing where I grind instead of questing. Ooh. There you go. You've made it. The game finally starts. Grin. Balls. Oh shoot, there's a ball. You just reach 100 pity for your one. Then you instantly drop the full. Well, now you have a spare in case it breaks, right? Surely. I wonder if I beat the DPS check here, log on to Bulgosal, kill Bulgosal, log back over, and then hopefully it continues my phase, you know? I wonder. Guess we'll find out. First of all, you can die easily. You have the scarecrows. They jump on you. They start pegging you. Hi, Salamadex. Welcome in. Any tips on regenerating health? I noticed it's hard for me to do. There is something called an infinite HP potion, which if you've been following all the Olvi Academy and Hyper Boost stuff, you should be able to craft one very easily with all the Hyper Boost stuff. And you just, you need a fairy, and there's a fairy skill called Miraculous Cheer, and it will use your potion for you. And so once you get those two together, you basically have infinite healing over time. So look into getting the infinite HP potion and that fairy. Materials to get the potion parts, and I got pity pieces for the MP potion. I feel like I should have given you enough Atanis elements. Have you done the quest line from Fugar? I think Fugar gives you like a good 80 or something like that too. Olvi Academy, check Olvi Academy for more exchanges on Atanis elements. Su? Yeah, Su, yeah, Su, Sa, Se, Si. Oh, Bulgosal, stop spawning in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Might be a good opportunity for me to swap now. I don't want to be late. Let me hop over. Donska DR, DR. Oops, that's the one. DR. Always DR for PvE. Evasion is mostly a PvP stat. Okay, while I'm doing book sell, guys, I'm just gonna use the washroom real quick as well. I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't get a reforged stone, guys. Oh man, someone took my spot. Someone bought all the mats out? Man. Someone really wants to manipulate those prices. There you go. Slime them? There's no way. Commissary, yeah. Close then. Quest and commissary dailies, quest line. They give Peridot leaves. I believe you get put into a better drop table. Devour. So if you just tag it once, you get put into like the basic drop table, which can still drop some pretty good loot. Like I've tagged a boss like once, like last minute, and gotten 3 reforged stones out of it. But if you do more damage, you're put into like a better drop table. But that doesn't mean you're gonna get better loot, right? You could still get RNG to get nothing, right? So yeah, that's how that works for bosses, I believe. You got no well, RNG spell jinxer. Just don't be unlucky next time, spell jinxer. If you're homeless, just buy a house, you know? Ren Lessa, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Luck has to be on my side. Spooter boy. Oh. It's got the back rooms. Uh-oh, guys. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. It's Spooter Boy again, guys. You might get attacked. They attacked us last time. Let's just swap. I don't want to deal with people. Oh. Did those mobs hit me? Let's do this one. Surely nobody's on this one. Which Dream Horse is overall good? I like Doom, but I'm not sure about it. Pegasus. Always the Pegasus first. Grimstone View. So pick the mythical Arduinat at first. Hog. Ah! Oh my god. Sheesh. Ah! Monka. Isaacs, welcome in. $33 necklace have been listed on the market. I mean, it is a progression path, albeit a difficult one. Oh, like someone grinding Event Horizon for the necklaces? You're right. Who is that? What the heck? Oh, true. All's castles should drop necklaces. Yeah. I mean, yeah, definitely. People have already been grinding the Owl's temple, right? There are people that get lucky with the things. I mean, I feel like people already have deck accessories, right? Oh my gosh. Nidonia! Sheesh. How's your stream, Nidonia? Welcome everybody from Nidonia's stream. My name is Jamie for Animals Raccoon, and we're grinding the new Elion's Temple, Magaya Temple. It's very fun. I love this spot. Have you been? How is your tap spin, Nidonia? Any lucky taps? Any lucky drops? You got your ring up, let's go, and your last deck weapon, let's go. Paw. What's your gear looking like right now? Oh, your first deck. Ah. Okay. Oh, just keep grinding, Nidonia. You got this. Get those other 2 decks. How many times was your first deck? $117, that's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. 117, that's about average for the deck. Below. Wind zone below. Average Donia, yeah. Hey, average is good, in my opinion. Ooh, a belt! Free belt, free Shavakadu. Sisters below. Go below. Also, Nidonia, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice long well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Dang, we already have 7 fusion shards to the next one. I feel like I should just make my crit damage, right? Maybe I just make my crit damage, I don't know. Below, below. Winds don't blow. Deep in the hallway, sipping in the cold. Below, below. Don't wanna winds don't blow. Deep in the hallway, sleeping in the cold. Below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Let's get a little unicorn buff real quick. Sisters below, below. Any luck I see on your drops? You didn't start yet? Oh, I see, I see. Well, get to grinding. I see, what the heck? Get to grinding. There's loot to be had. Field bosses. Oh, your dark rifts. Ooh, good luck. I see you got it. Good luck. I think mine should be respawning here soon, actually. Is it today? It's today. Today we get some more alchemy stone taps. In about 4 hours. Surely we get it today, right, guys? Would leveling a new character and moving gear over be a bad idea? No, definitely not, Green Grid. You can always use your armors and accessories on any other character. I mean, there's something called the tag system, so you don't have to move the gear over. You copy your gear over. So you copy your weapons and they turn into the respective weapons of the other class. So for example, here I have my Woosa tagged to my agent. So there's a copy function for the gear. It just costs a little bit of silver. It's not that much. And you copy all your entire gear set over to the other characters. So you don't have to like move it over. You just copy it. So there's a very sort of like forgiving alt system. Like it's a pretty alt friendly game is what I'm trying to say. In that way for gear. So whatever you progress on your main character, you're progressing, you're not just that character, you're progressing the account essentially. Hi Tia, welcome in. We're grinding. This grind is too fun. I love this grind. Waiting for you to make a move. Before I make a move. Line me up. Yeah. See it, Ariana. Waiting for you to make a move. I like the ability to survive. Seems like I only have a few abilities on Wukong that heal, not only in my current rotation. Where are you grinding, Wingert? Where are you grinding? Are you grinding like Honglims or something? Because there's a very specific mechanic that you have to do at Honglims. And also you should always be running 100% resist crystals at any spot.
Oh man. What sin did I commit? I don't commit sins, my child.
I think Honglim's like a knockdown spot, guys. I think Honglim might be a knockdown spot, so not getting CC'd is important when you're grinding. Honglims, yeah. You need to be running 100% resist crystals so you never get CC'd. And then you want to be running, if you want to go extra, run something called Harmony Drafts. I believe Honglims is a demi-human. It's a little bit expensive, but it will basically recover all of your HP whenever you're grinding. Again, they're called Harmony Drafts. I think they're like 20 mil each, 20 to 30 mil each. So if you want to run that, if you want something cheaper, you could run corrupted drafts. You can run something called Frenzy Draft of Corruption. Those ones are cheap. So try that out. You could run some crystals too. Do you have like crystals going, Ringer? Like this transfusion set? There's some really cheap defensive crystals you could run as well. So some cheap ones is like max HP crystals. Those are like 30k silver each, basically nothing. They're like pennies. How do you change your letters to be like this? Oh, it's a custom font. It's called Rabaga Rounded ! Font, and it's not too difficult to implement it, to install it. You just need the, I think it's a TTF file, true type font file. You just need to download it from any like font website. And then if you're looking for a visual guide on it, I believe Kendia has one, Quendy. He has a guide on how to change your font. Okay, so Gringert, max HP. So these ones, if you can get 2 of these, oh, there's none on the market, but you can get the wand versions. These ones are a little bit better, but they're 70 mil. I mean, it's not too much of an investment, but run 2 of these. You could also run some, are bitterness kind of expensive? Let's see, bitterness. Ooh, they are kind of expensive. Let's see, crystals, magic crystal, defensive crystals. So the defensive one, adamantines, these ones are the knockdown ones. I think that one's for Honglims. MBK, thank you so much for this. Looking back at 15 months. Holy moly, sheesh. Jaykun, is Suck stronger than Awakening at the moment? They're about the same. They're about the same. Suck has better like on-demand single target bursts. Doing something different? That as well, yeah, because we had grinded 100 wand crystals for our wand crystal. We had grinded 100 wand crystals. We basically spent like 50 hours on Awakening, and I'm like, let's change it up a bit, you know? So if you ever see me on Awakening or Suck, it's not for any specific reason other than I just want to change the pace. With the 3rd spot, yes, Alec. We've made it. I'm so glad I'm done with that second. So that second spot was stinky. We hate that second spot. It was such a bad spot. This spot's way better, Alec. This spot's way better. It's so much more fun. Oh, we got a ball. Ball. We love balls. Those balls one-shot the mobs. It's so fun. You're still at the first. Take your time, Alec. Take your time with the content. No need to race.
Please give me cock. Oh, please give me cock.
Sunset, so you need something called giant crystals. So search for something called giant crystals. Ancient magic crystal of nature, giant. And then there's another one that's called Dogged Patience. I think it's called Dogged Patience. That gives stun stiff resist. So you can run all of them. And then you have Villa that gives another 10%. And that should get you definitely to 100% stun stiff resist. Your offhand should also give resist as well, if I'm not mistaken. If you have Sovereign offhand, that's 10% resist too. Yeah, Veil is another 2% too, yeah. You might give Suck another go. Well, I just uploaded a Suck video today. Vines, exclamation mark Suck, Woosa. You're in luck. Like and subscribe. How are your taps right now, Alec? How are your taps for the earrings? Waiting for someone, waiting for you. I'm just in the dark. Don't follow me, end up in my arms. 0 to 3 on earrings. Oof. 1 to 3 in rings. Hey, there you go. There you go. Give me reasons we should be complete. Happen to meet as a grind much? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Scarecrows, yes. Oh my god, Alec. Soon we'll be able to do the new grind, the 3-man zone, right? Surely 3-man zone. We just need to get our AP up. I feel like we can do it much lower AP. Like if you bring your Shy and buff us, and then like me and the other person are like 2400, like we can do that other spot and help you get your Han crystal. You know what I mean, Alec? You know what I mean? Once you get your bot, yeah. Five stream streak, this spawn. Sheesh. Thank you. Dropped your first Idana crystal from Aphrodon today. Let's go. How many pities did you have before you dropped it? I don't wanna slow down in the dark. After dark, falling stars are one call away. Motel halls, neon walls, rifles, I am your escape. When you lay alone, I ache. Something I wanted to feel. That's I can't. Have you guys heard the history of Joji? Before Joji? Pink guy? Singing falsetto? I can't. I suck. You can't do it? Yeah, I just need to hit my balls, you know? And then, you know? You know, Michael Jackson. Do you know any Awakening Nova content creator? Not off the top of my head. But if you're looking for an Awakening Woosa video, I technically made one in the last 2 months if you want to check it out. For falling in love. Oh yeah, did you stock up on drafts, Alec? Oh, there's no more drafts in the market. The life skillers, they're on strike. Cause you never know just along the lines of me. Yeah, we should use code Jaykun. Haha. Asian guy? I do have an Asian video and Asian combo. That should be enough. It's like Woosa better, Awakening Woosa, no difference. They're about the same. Savant. So pick whatever playstyle you like. And if you're looking for some visuals on that, I just uploaded a Suck Woosa video today and an Awakening Woosa video yesterday if you want to check that out. Like and subscribe. Use code Jaykun when buying pearls. Thanks. With the homies who be dissing my boy, with the negativity and the noise, they tell me find a wealthy. My asshole! Oh my god! These mobs. That was daytime damage, by the way. These guys hurt. Hey Jay, I just managed to get my last deck of Karazet accessory. Worth it to grind after dawn at 1937 AP. That is a little bit too low to hit that DPS check. So I would stick with probably Zephyros for now. You know this one, Bela Boy? Yes, Marzargo. me that it's right. I never thought I'd tell him how scared I am of losing him. You're the only one who's making me come up to my sinful senses. I'll never love anyone the same. I'll never feel ashamed of using you for pleasure. Those are the lyrics. Was he need crit rage reforged stones? Yeah, it helps. It helps both in a Suck and Awakening. So in Suck, it helps out your spacebar when it's on cooldown, and for Awakening, it helps with the flowers. Horse buff, unicorn buff, guys. Together. To my sinful senses, I'll never love anyone the same. I'll never be insane, but you see you for pleasure. The only one to make me on the same. Balls. You seek you my pleasure. Jay, don't listen to her. Don't answer her. Wait, who answered who? Wait, huh? Who? Huh? What did I just see? See what? You've never seen somebody get sucked into somebody's black hole before? Wait, another ball. Slap that ball. Oh my god, this spot's so fun, guys. We love this spot. Oh, here we go. Classic here. A classic. Oh, another ball. Clean getaway. I'm the one who takes the blame again. New day, but the same lines out. I feel like victim, like the dollar sign. All these years on my own. I fight my fight all alone. Guys, this is the same Poppy that's doing metal music right now. No. Baby, you're the highlight of my low life. Take a shady day and make it alright. Alright. Hi, Red Hat, welcome in. Oh, you make the difference of my low life. My low life. Impromptu karaoke stream. There's some bangers right now. If you guys want to queue up some bangers, I got a song request command on the top right. If anybody wants to queue up some bangers, make sure it's bangers. No Giaffe remixes or Kapkake remixes. Icy. Those ones are hard to sing along to. Till you came, don't you know, baby, you're the highlight of my low life. Take a shitty day and make it alright. Yeah, alright. In every circumstance, yeah, you make the difference. Highlight of my low life. And I get so lonely, I can't make it on my own. Yeah, just YouTube link, and that's it. Can we listen to a Jaffe? Not that. No. Oh, I'm good. I've listened to enough Jaffe remixes in my days. Don't lie. Oh my god, is that Hayabusa? Hayabusa, the legendary ninja. Holy, welcome in, Hayabusa. Welcome, everybody. We're just grinding the new zone. Balls! Slap them! Boop! Oh my god. How's your stream, Hayabusa? Have you been? How have you been? How's your gear? How's your taps? Getting any lucky taps, lucky drops? Welcome, 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 welcome. Jay, who's your favorite Canadian singer? Canadian singer. Is it wrong if I say the Beebs? Is it wrong if I say the Beebs? You know, any believers in chat? It's very wrong. Show you off. Tonight I'm gonna show you. We're gonna party like it's 20. No? Carly, oh, yeah, Carly Rae Jepsen, yeah, so call me maybe. Yep. Every minute you consider saying that would have been lost follower. Unlucky. Okay, there's another singer that I do like, but I think his name was Chris, but he was the one that's like, he sings a lot of dark fantasy love songs, and my favorite one from him was frick, how does it go? I let the world burn, let the world burn for you. That one, you know that one. Chris Redfield? That's the wrong Chris. That's the wrong. Non Chris Redfield. Avril Lavigne. Oh, I do like Avril Lavigne too. Hey, hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. No way, no way. I think you need a new one. Did you should say it's time to die? Oh my god. Spell Jinxer. Spell Jinxer, you trying to get time down, huh? Huh? L underscore? Huh? Ooh, knowledge. Boom, boom. Oh, here we go, another poppy song, another banger. I used to think it was wrong to mine in diamonds and pearls. I never had anything, no Chanel or Tiffany, like all the popular girls. They say the best things are free, but I don't get what they mean. Bliss6, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Is that good again? It's always been good. What do you mean? Sleep inside. It's always been good. Runs out. Boss time. Fabulous. Oh my own. Give me all of it, all of it. If money can't buy happiness, then why is it so fabulous? Bow, 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 bow. That money, make my own money, gonna make that money. Make thy own money. If money can't buy happiness, then why is it so fabulous? I want to stuff it in my cash, come and bring those big stacks. Bricks to build my house. All of it, if the ATM runs out. Why is it so fabulous? ATM runs out. If money can't buy happiness, then why is it so fabulous? Bow, bow, bow. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Icy. The grinding mat sold out. The life skillers are on strike. Hopefully you stocked up. Hopefully you stocked up on that toilet paper. Did you stock up on the toilet paper? If not, then you gotta wipe your hands. Wipe your butt with your hands. She's high. She lives in the sky. Huh? Oh. You know what, guys? I think it's because this is the war server, the mob stopped spawning. Ooh. I guess we'll just go... Maybe my home server's back. Bug? No, I was on a war server. Lawrence. I was on a war server, so I think it like disappeared. Inside. Oh, somebody's here. This fight. Someone's duoing. Okay, okay. I mean, we can just use a scroll. And back. The giraffes, the life skillers are on strike. How's the enhancing going? Going really well, Volgate. We just hit our pen belt earlier. Oh shit, did I just put my horse in my... Aw, man. No more horse buffs. It's so fine. We don't need horse buffs. Are buffs affecting the Marnie Analyzer? I have no idea, patient bits. I don't really use the Marnie Analyzer. I feel like the Marnie Analyzer is more of like a PvP thing, no? Maybe not. Maybe it's a way to help min-max PvE. I don't know. I just don't use it. Too many numbers. If there's too many numbers in front of me, my head starts hurting. You know what I mean? Like I start getting a headache. You know, when I see spreadsheets and there's like too many numbers in there, I'm like, oh, my brain, you know? Is Vicious Shadows Biz? It's one of the good ones, yeah. You want that in your setup somewhere sometimes. Right now I'm using the Edania, the wild set. 3 Twisteds and Iridescent. So the wild set is really good for hitting AP caps for areas where you are low AP. In which case, all of Edania 2 were low AP. I learned the daughter in the second zone has about 10 million HP. Oh. Mark Thenan's daughter. The second zone stinks. I hate the second zone. So Jake's it's so stinky. Grind spot wise, aesthetics wise, probably the worst grind zone. I was so happy when I got to the third zone, Vulgate. You don't even know. It's so much better. Drop rates wise, aesthetics wise, grind playstyle wise, it's so much more fun. The drops feel like they actually drop here. Like nothing bad about spot 3. Spot 3 is like the best one in my opinion. Look at this, bam! Dude, we love that mechanic. It's so like dopamine hitting, you know, hitting the ball. Your earrings are still tat, Swell Jinxer. Back to scarecrows. Is the place to be stuck at? Yeah. Flames of Prayer. Is this Carly Rae Jepsen? Is this new? I've never heard this song from her. I was expecting So Call Me Maybe, you know? That was a classic. I didn't realize she still made music. Oh, she still does a pog. She's the best. I see. Good for her. Second spot DPS Jack is stressing out. What's your AP right now, Kansa? Because 2200 is when you can turn your brain off. But 2150, you're still being like, huh, you know, you're clenching for that timer. Why are you using her 100%? It's fun. Oh, you need more AoE. Oh. We're at 33, guys. Holy. I have a feeling we might be able to make our Jin Crystal today. We're 33 already? What? What? It's kind of crazy. Boss again, damn. I think it's a good thing I get the boss. The boss has like the best drop rate for this stuff, right? So I can't really complain about the boss. He is a little bit annoying though. Guys, I found a way to use WC. New tech. Well, it's not really new tech, but you know how I do SE into SLMB? I do WC before that, and it does the same flow. So now you can incorporate WC somewhere, but it's kind of high effort though. So I don't know if you would want to do that. Do you know the red ball mechanic? I just hit them too, yeah. I just hit them too. What do you mean? So when you do S, L, and B into F, she does the kick motion, right? But she also does the kick motion if you do WC into F, you see? So if you insert it in between, so it'll be S, L, and B, WC, F, right? Like that. And then you can insert it there instead of WCC after WE. If you want. In your opinion, which is better, Sucker or Awakening Woosa? They're both kind of equal in my eyes, personally, in my opinion. I don't think one is strictly better than the other. Do you think that's more damage? So I usually skip WC because there's a very strict timing with WEEE. So if you do WEEE and then WCC, there's a very, very strict timing for that one. That's why I skip it a lot of the times. And I just do WEEEC like this. WEEEC. It's much easier and more forgiving. And so I usually don't even cast Flurry, but now there's another way to insert it without interrupting the rest of the flow. So SE, like that. So SE, SLMB, WC, F. So like this. So SE, SLMB. Oh, I missed it. It's not in my muscle memory yet, but you would just insert it in like in between F and SLMB. So here SE, like that. It has a much more forgiving timing, it seems like. So like this, WCF. Seems to have a much more forgiving timing. Ooh, Origin Shard. Hey Jay, is Woosa easy on the hands? Awakening, I would say, yeah. Awakening. Suck is more effort. Awakening is easier on the fingers, yeah, SA. It is. Give it a try, Prestige. Give it a try. Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. How are you? What you up to right now? You grinding? You grinding some BDR? Good evening, everyone. Does anyone know if you can use Olin's paint at Solon's? I feel like you should be able to. I'm just guessing though. I don't actually know for sure, but I mean, there are different spots technically. So why only see later? The timing. Remember I told you this, the timing is more strict. So sometimes you mess up with it. So that's why I omit WC sometimes to make it easier on my fingers. But it seems like SE, SLMB, WCF seems to have a much more forgiving timing, even though it's more work. Oh! I looked away. Dang. I got guys. Unfortunate. No, it's not your fault, Addy. It's not your fault. I need to pay attention. The mobs, they hit hard. Let me see if there's any other servers that are maybe done. Why not SLMB WCCFF? I could try that, Addy. I could try that. I usually do C last and prioritize other abilities, but I could try that, yeah. Oh, there is somebody here. Well, I guess we're doing the... Somebody grinding here? Is this guy grinding? There's a shy here. Let me see if the other spot is free. Not, it's true. This is an SOS. Seems like this spot's free. Never mind. There's people here. And then this one is broken, unfortunately. Birds of a Is there supposed to be a spot over here? This seems to be like a structure. Stumbling out of bars. We get enough. Oh, never mind. Is it this spot? I think this should be a grind spot, maybe? This one seems to be broken too. But I feel like this should be a grind spot too, if it wasn't broken, you know? So there's one here, one here, one here, and then another one here? Oh, maybe it's over here. What's over here? It's in the top of cars and stumbling out of bars. Is this a grind spot? It feels like it should be. It looks very grind spotty. Okay, well, let's go back to the original spot. Find me all the subliminal things that I know about you. About you. I mean, while we're waiting for our cooldown for the server swap, why don't we just use the washroom real quick, guys? I'll be right back, like 2 minutes. I'm gonna play ads here, so we've got ads for the next hour, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. Let's see. Anybody here? There is somebody here. Check the other spots. Somebody here too. Let's use the scroll. All it took was a few gems and I had now heal so much. Yes, Gringard. Some other gems to look at. I don't know if you've looked at the HP on hit ones. Because there's some, I think I have them myself. These ones. HP recovery. 3 HP on hit. Also helps a lot. And then you've also got Frenzy, Draft of Corruption. If you can run some of these, that could be good as well. What interested you the most? So top 5 for me has been Suck, Corsair, Awakening, Mystic, Awakening Hash, Agent, and Sacramentum Seraph, all 3. How can you use all crystals in Agent right now? I can't use. So make sure you have the O tab all the quest types are turned on, and then check your quests for something called Marnie's Pocket Watch. You need to have the Succession quest line done as well, and then once you do that quest line, you'll get a Fiery Marnie's Pocket Watch once you finish that quest. So make sure your quests are turned on, do the Succession quest line, and then do that quest I told you about, and then you just need to show the you just show, what's his name? The fox guy? The little fox dude? You show the little fox dude, the NPC, a deck weapon, or whatever highest weapon you have, and he'll give you a Marnie Pocket Watch equivalent to it. So in this case, my Woosa Soul Tome is deck Fiery, so he gave me a deck Fiery Marnie's Pocket Watch. Toshi, that's his name. Thank you, thank you. Na, 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 na. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. I leave my horse there. Will he be fine? I'm hoping. Hey, I just started my video journey. I started as Draconia, but my RSI is struggling. What does RSI stand for? What are the best low input classes for PvE that isn't Guardian, just not a fan? I'm assuming you want something low APM. I don't know what RSI is, but low APM classes off the top of my head that are not Guardian. Awakening Witch is a usually good go-to for people. I found Awakening Hash was also pretty easy on the fingers for me personally. Awakening Mystic was also pretty easy. Succession Nova also was pretty good. Awakening Woosa, I would say, as well. I just uploaded a Awakening Woosa video yesterday if you want to check that one out, Beck. There's some pretty easy combos for Awakening Woosa you could play. Oh, we got a ball. Nice, man. How's your progression so far, by the way, Vecca? Have you been doing your seasons, your LV Academy stuff? Those are the first 2 directions I would point you towards if you haven't been doing so already. They say you did this to the market? Me? Who's they? Huh? I didn't say anything, huh? Who is they? Harmonies and simple cron deprivation is serious. Start packing your own lunches. And Kebu, the cafeteria is closed. Start packing your own lunches. Make your own food. I got to 60 Androgonium, but graduated second colony, started to re-roll. I see. I mean, there's a lot of classes in BDO, so yeah, definitely feel free to re-roll. Looking at Seraph and also Awakening Woosa at both great classes, yeah. I recommend either or. But you're a pure consumer? Monk. Nor. Would you suggest using All-Out Attack or the Wild Edonia? I use the Wild set. Zemmer. Yeah. And that's been working out well for me. We're getting some nice events. Ooh, what are we getting? What's happening? Fishing event maybe? Mysterious ore event. Ooh. Time to grind, guys. Did you get got by the scarecrow? I see. Oh no. Not the scarecrow. They swapped that old stuff and added void crystals. Oh shit! It's into the mysterious ore event. That's insane. Oh, this is Succession Woosa. In fact, if you want to see Awakening Woosa, it is the video I uploaded yesterday. So if you just go to my channel, today we uploaded Suck Woosa today, and then yesterday was Awakening Woosa. So you can kind of see the differences between the two. Suck Woosa is a lot more fast-paced. Ooh, did they finish Node War? Did we win any Node buffs? Nope. I'm gonna try Awakening Woosa. I was looking at your gameplay of her and looks fun. She is fun. Yeah, she's very, very fun. Very, very fun. A sailing pass? Like a paid thing? Is this CVX theme? Dude, I love CVX theme, Saberin. A free and a paid one. But for sailing? Gross. Sailing? Who does sailing? Garnier does sailing. He's a sailor. We got the big guy. We teleported? What the heck? He's never done that before. Okay. You know, never mind. Oh, we can use our horse. Hold on. Get that horse buff, you know? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, bam, bam. Ooh, Lumiere. Idania drafts, envies, and tenacities from login? Pog? Da da dum, da da dum, bam bam, da da dum, da dum, différent. Where's my belt? I don't have a belt. I need those twilight belts. Where's my belts? I wanna tap my belt so I can get it to sep. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Balls. Exhibition 33 music gives you trauma? No. It's good trauma. Everybody needs a little trauma in their life, you know? That's how they build you up as a person. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Sing it, Kelly. Unable to beat that boss. Oh, Simon? You mean Simon? Ah. Oh my god. Headphone check, guys. Turn down your volume now. Turn down your volume and soon. Otherwise, turn it down. Why is it so loud, guys? Why is it? It's so freaking loud. You're just scared now. Codes, yeah. So when you're buying A coins, old Kabu, unfortunately, if you're on Steam, it doesn't work. But yeah, if you're on non-Steam and you're buying A coins, there should be a spot where you can put a creator code, and if you use mine, that'd be amazing. The creator code is on the bottom right of my screen. Code Jaykun, just Jaykun. Oh, if you're on Steam, yeah, it doesn't work on Steam, unfortunately. It kind of stinks. The tiger. Louder than a lion, 'cause I am a tiger. Oh, 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 oh. Old Kabu, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Holy moly. Lots of subs today, guys. I'm not used to it. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my funny notes. Thank you. You can melt oh, you can melt them down now, Hakurin? Melt them down for the 10. Oh shit. What's the recipe? Is it just like by itself? That's it? And they give you the materials back? Does that mean I should buy Aperion accessories now? Frick. Louder than a lion, 'cause I am a champion. You roar. Ah! Nosrick. I'm assuming you get 10, right? You get 10 Twilights back. Right. The knock, it's very realistic, wasn't it? The knock. Knock, knock, knock. Where are my gin shards? Nights. So suit me. I don't get it when it like levels up. You know, does that do anything? Oh shit, we missed one. Do we get like more loot? Or something? That's my guess. Pre-order a Purion now? It's 27 bill. Holy, maybe I do the necklace. You know, maybe do the necklace, guys. Has anyone posted any of the necklaces? Total trade 0. Holy. I can't even put a pre-order on 5, man. I'm just too poor. Maybe we take out some of these. I'm still poor. No. Holy, there goes my money. You just put 100 bill worth of Aperion? Sheesh. How many total trades on your server, Spelljinxer? Let's try. Hold on, guys. Let's see if we can try Awakening here. Shit. Did it cancel? Aw, man. Oh, it's not too bad. Balls. Actually, this might be easier in Awakening. We just stand still. Jin Origin Shard. Sheesh. Not these Valks jumping on top of my asshole. Oh shit, they're running. Oh, okay. This is working out pretty well, guys. Hold up. Working out much better than expected. I'm kind of new return of the billions. I can barely get 2.25. Well, the upper echelon of the grind spots, they make a ton of money, young fella. Like people be making like 5-6+ bill an hour. If you get lucky, maybe 10+ bill an hour at these higher end spots. 362. That should be around like Aperion levels. You can, sorry, not Aperion, Aetherion. You can grind Aetherion. Or Zekia as well. You can try Zekia for those grind spots, if you're looking for some grind spots. What class do you play, young fellow? What's your main right now? Yeah, or Zekia does hurt, so an easier one would be Aetherion. Oh, you're playing Awakening Woosa, Pog! Yeah, I mean, Awakening Woosa is a pretty... has pretty good survivability. Better than Suck, in my opinion. Edania Part 1, yes. First spot, Edania Part 1. Awakening mounts? Yeah, I mean, Awakening and Suck, they're both like on par with each other, in my opinion. Thought I would do more AP and DP farming Sungrad before going back there. Yeah, I mean, that's an option too. Sungrad is pretty good right now. Have you tried Darkseekers? Because I feel like Darkseekers would be better for you than Sungrad Ruins. And Awakened Woosa is pretty good at Darkseekers too. It's more laid back. That is true, yeah. It's more chill. I mean, ultimately up to you how much effort you want to put in, right? Darker Seekers depends on luck with events, so every hour is different profits. That is true. There's a lot of RNG stuff, but some people like that, right? Some people like the dopamine rush of getting those lucky events. So I mean, again, ultimately up to you how you want to grind, right? Ooh, shouldn't tank so much there. It's not my fault you gotta pay for what I get for free. What's the context behind what's going on? Keep it. You're having an issue right now? What is your issue? Maybe I can help with your issue. What are you getting here? Flames of Doubt? I feel like I was supposed to get like the buff that one shots these mobs, but I framed it or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was supposed to get the one-shot mechanic, but I framed it. I guess you can't iframe it. Or like, don't try to iframe while you're doing the thing. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Fusion shard. Spike says 39. Guys, we're getting these shards so fast. We're like halfway there already at this spot, guys. We're gonna get that gen crystal quick. Okay, what's the area at 2455? I wonder how early we can go to the next spot. Does anybody know? Anybody know the numbers for the next spot? I mean, I'd like to be stuck here a little bit longer, to be honest. This spot's great. Tomorrow next week. I think this coming week if it's on Korea already. So put those buy orders up, I guess. When hearing 2 fails, hey, 2 more pities actually. Easy. Oh, Alec, did you see? I don't know if you heard earlier, but we can melt down Aperion accessories for the Twilight accessories. So if you haven't put some buy orders up, you can put some buy orders up on the Aperion accessories. It's on the Korean patch notes, so most likely we'll get it as well. So put some buy orders up. I already put a buy orders up on the necklace because that's one's gonna be the hardest to get probably. They're very expensive, yeah. I mean, they're about the same price, Alec, right? Because if you buy 10 Twilight accessories, it's about the same as 1 Aperion accessory on the market, isn't it? Right, math-wise? And good luck on your earring tap. Good luck on your earring tap, Alec. You got this. Do you have your wand crystal already? You got your wand crystal? No, how many pities you got? Alec, how many pities you got? Yeah, first we have to grind out the bonds and the wand pities for ours. The third spot, it drops. Hi Billy, thank you so much for the follow. The third spot drops to pities like crazy. Well, I wouldn't say like crazy, but it's like twice as fast. I'm like halfway there already. I have like 39 pities already. It's kind of crazy. Good drops today? Yes. Already an upgrade today. We got our pen belt today. Maybe with Awakening we can do both packs here because we have a lot of AoE. Yeah, definitely much easier with Awakening to do 2 packs. Yeah, chain pulling is way easier on Awakening here. What the hell? This is great. Only 18 pities. Oh man, Alec. Surely you dropped the full crystal, right, guys? Right. I think I'm clearing faster with awakening at these double when we pass the DPS check, because I usually do one pack at a time for suck because it's much safer, right? Because they can get you, but with awakening this is actually very easy to kite. You have such a good kiting kit with this class. Mid grind, yeah, we just swapped mid grind just to test it out, and I think it's working a lot better here actually with awakening. You see? Oh my god. Flames of doubt. It's the boss! Okay, this part, I think we're gonna clear this boss a lot slower. Because Suck has better single target. Bum bum bum. Dang, we're almost at 100 bill worth of trash so far. Jesus. Oh shoot, I put my horse inside my thing. No! I wish you can take your horse out in the Marnie realm. Oh my god. Jesus. What the heck? What killed me? I was all the way back here. Guys. I don't know what killed me. I was... Lock in. I backed up. I backed up so far. Can maybe somebody clip that so I can take a look at what killed me? Like the mobs were over here and I was over here. Maybe they did like some sort of AoE that I can't see. I think that's what killed me in Suck as well. Not the sacred energy. My horse isn't safe anywhere. In Hex, there's mobs everywhere. Yeah. Well, there's a rock. Yes. I feel like I could point out the rock to you because I remember putting it at a rock. There's like a specific rock, like on the west side. Just try to be like over here on the west side. There's like a specific rock that's like hidden in trees and then there's no mobs there. Let's see if this spot is free. I want to try grinding this spot one time. There's a person there. Let's see if OD is free. It just ended the blue battlefield. They killed your horse? No. Oh, there's a couple horses here. Oh, there's a person here. What about this spot? Dang, the third spot is popping, guys. I haven't had this much trouble finding a spot in a while. This spot free? He might be scouting it out as well. But he was here first, so technically... I'm gonna pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, Mac. Oh, Nosric, is that the clip? Thank you so much, Nosric. I really appreciate that. Let's take a look here. Okay, what the heck happened? Do you see? I had forward guard too, so I was like, oh, let's just heal with my thing. Right? So what are they hitting me with? Like, I specifically used SE because I knew I had forward guard left. Right? And SE does like a big, giant amount of healing, you know? I was like so far away from the mobs too. Dude, do you know why all the PvE consumables are gone? Do you happen to know what COVID-19 is, Vizareth? So in COVID-19, there was this mass buying of toilet paper, right? And I think the same thing is happening to our consumables. So if you don't got those Edania potions, if you don't got those simple cron meals, yes, that's right. You're gonna have to wipe your butt with your hand. I know, I know. I think this spot bugged out, guys. Oh, Pog. I guess it didn't bug out. Maybe not. History began to repeat itself, right? The sinners are summoned. Oh, Pog. The sinners are summoned, guys. Okay. I guess I just need to wait and be patient. Holy moly. Those guys exploded, guys. Holy. You see that? I guess I just gotta explode them before they explode me. You know? The airplane awakening. Woke. Shoga, thank you so much for, oh my, 20 stream streak? Balls. Dude, we can just hit the balls from far away. Holy crap, we can just pew pew for them from far away. That's amazing. We don't have to slap it with our hand. We can just use our buck to just shoot little pellets. You shoot the coconut water. I'm shooting the coconut water. Oh my, coconut water. Coconut water. Right, Icy? So, I like that. I actually like that song. I see. That song's actually catchy. You know? Not the freaking Jaffe Kapkaki remixes. Like, this song is actually a good song. Who queued a 9-minute song? We could skip it. We could skip it. You don't like smooth jazz and smooth saxophone? I see. I can skip it. Hold on. Water. Justice for Giaffe, no. Not the Giaffe remix. L underscore? Oh, coconut water. Coconut water. Coconut water. Coconut water.
L underscore.
L underscore?
Ilundiscore Muncor.
Huh? What? Coconut water. London, what's oh, L underscore L underscore. I get it now. I get it now. You're phonetically typing it out. I get it. Okay. Coconut water. Coconut water. It's called the back rooms. I have a portal to the back rooms in my asshole. What? Coconut water. L underscore? L underscore? No. No. Oh my god. It's literally the goat scream. Okay, if I drop a full Jin crystal during this song, we can queue up more Jiafe remixes. But that's if I drop a full Jin crystal, okay? Because maybe Jiafe might be the key to dropping a full crystal. Why is everybody dancing to this? There's no way you're dancing to this. Endurance? Well, I have to say it's like, thanks to you guys, to be honest, in chat. Keeping me company. I would not be grinding this long if you guys didn't keep me company, to be honest. That's why I stream. It's not for content for you guys. It's content for me. It's not for you. The heck? I'm using you guys for content. The hell? The helly? Nope. No full crystal. I tried, guys. I tried. I really tried. It's the boss. We hate getting the boss. You didn't see it? See what? What didn't I see, huh? Nothing? What happened? Disperse. Oh. Who's stronger in a Downy, Archer or Agent? I have not tried either or at the spot. I do know Agent's pretty solid. I suck with Archers, so I would be the worst person to ask about Archer stuff. So, but Agents feels pretty good right now, personally. Wait, Simple Cron Meal has been purchased. We're saved. We're saved, guys. I got 1,000. We're not running out of Cron Meals for the next 2,000 hours. You're flagging. Don't flag, butters. I'll share some with you. Don't you want to share? I'll give you a piece. What's your current AP now? We've got 2289. What is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Not the gok. At least Saja avoids the singing. You know, it's not just Kapkake. You got 3 earring pities in that hour? Sheesh. There you go. Have you done any taps yet? I know you mentioned you had a tap earlier, right? Don't ban Alec. Alec's a homie. And the soda pop. Not the pussy pop? Oh my god. Triple balls? Guys, this spot's great. Guy, Alec, once you get this spot, you're gonna be so happy. This spot's so fun. Such a fun spot.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because
they would never understand. The mechanics on so there's a DPS check in the beginning of simply killing 15 waves within 18 minutes. Within 8 minutes, sorry. So if you can kill 8 packs, sorry, I'm mixing up numbers. 15 packs in 8 minutes, you'll enter second phase, and then there's no more DPS check, and you'll have like double packs that you could pull into each other if you want, which makes it more dangerous. And also occasionally there'll be this that will just one-shot the packs, the Fragment of Divinity. So that's a fun mechanic. If you drops that, you just like one-shot the pack. It doesn't count towards the 15, by the way. It doesn't count towards the DPS check, but extends the timer. It will extend the timer for the DPS check. So it doesn't count, the wave kill doesn't count for the 15 packs, but it will extend the timer, and you know, get extra loot, right? Oh, we got a belt. Let's go. And then afterwards, once you get to the second phase and you're killing the packs there, there's going to be 3 different resolutions that could happen. So the first resolution could be a boss. After the boss is an AFK phase. The second resolution is these orbs. You kill the orbs, you get loot out of the orbs, and then an AFK phase happens. And then the third resolution is you get a 1-minute buff that basically lets you one-shot the packs. And then after that, you get an AFK phase. So you have 3 different resolutions you could get into the AFK phase with. It's RNG which one you get. It doesn't seem to be go in order or anything, right? You can get like 2 bosses in a row, you can get 2 balls in a row, you can get 2 one-shot mechanics in a row. So there's a lot of variety. It's kind of fun. So right now we're in the first phase, and you'll know you beat the DPS check if it says the Flame of Brazier is doing something. You'll know you failed if it says, oh, the history is repeating itself. Something like that. So there's not too much punishment if you do fail it. You kind of just keep grinding. Here, Flames of Prayer rise from the Brazier. That means we're in the second phase. So this second phase it will spawn like 2 packs. There's a second pack there. And you can drag it over to the second pack if you want. But if you're fast enough, you'll kill the pack before the second pack spawns. So there's that next pack, so you just chain it over. And there's no aggro limit too, so it's not like Sakraya, right? In Sakraya, you have an aggro limit of like 10. But here you can hit as many mobs as you want. And I kind of feel like Awakening Woosa is pretty good here for the aggro check here. I don't know what this Valkyrie does. If you get her to 20%, she disappears, and then that's it. Maybe that's the mechanic. She disappears and doesn't attack you anymore, but it's still kind of annoying. You guys see? Dude, Awakening Woosa is really good at kiting here. Good morning, Janice. Your class challenge series has got me back to BD. What class did Jenna pick in, by the way, AJ for life? Welcome back. Have you picked up all the free codes from Hide a Ball and stuff like that, like the 10 costumes, the 50,000 Quran stones? I'm glad you're playing the game again. The game is really fun right now. I'm non-stop grinding. It's so fun. I love the spot that we're in right now. It's called Magia Temple, Nagaya Temple, whatever you pronounce it. So fun. Such a fun spot. $22.60 is when I started. That was 4 pens and 1 bond crystal. If you're wondering what my setup was. 4 pens, 1 bond crystal, 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and a bond crystal. $22.60 AP. That was enough for the AP check here, or DPS check here. How much now? $22.60 AP. Oh shoot, the loot. I didn't get the loot. Wait, is this a mix of like animals and Britney Spears? The heck? I just realized. Behind those closed doors, you move like an animal. Ooh. Yes, more remixes like this, guys. This is good. What the heck? Behind those closed doors. Move like an animal. So here's one of the resolutions. It's a ball. You just hit the balls. Sometimes it turns into a white ball, right, like that. And I think you just get more loot if it turns into a white ball. That's my guess. I don't actually know the mechanic here. And then the AFK phase lasts about a minute and a half. And then the mobs just like pray and then they disappear or something. It's pretty cool. Pergatum Seraph, let's go. AG for life. Yeah, Pergatum Seraph is very, very good. You just gotta do that sort of brain moveset change, right? You gotta change your moveset every time you go Z buff, so that's a little bit annoying for some people. But definitely a really great class. Dance floor, and move like an animal. How's your gear score since you had come back, AG for life? What did you leave off at? Do do do. Bum bum ba da ram ba da me no. Too high, it go down. Bum bum. And here's a little cheeky trick you can do when it says history is repeating itself. You can do a what do you call it? A unicorn buff. And then you'll have it for a minute. That's another 10 AP for a minute. Like that. History is repeating itself, and then it starts. So Z buff, E buff, and then blow up the mobs. Do you rate your class S tier? S tier in my heart? Yeah. S tier fun. Oh, thank you for the sub, AJ. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all my fun emotes. Thank you, thank you. In general, S tier in my heart in general, yes. Specifically in my heart. I love this class. Bump. Oh, I think I found a pretty good combo here, guys. You can see that? That was so clean. Yeah, this is working very consistently well. Balls. Nice. Yeah, this combo is actually working pretty well. I'm just doing the same thing. So it's shift R&B, R&B, E, move, W, E, E, W, E, and then move, shift L and B, and then shift E, and that would kill it if they were in front of me, you know, if they were not behind my booty hole. So E, W, R&B, R&B, W, E, and then move into shift L and B, into E, and then shift E, and that finishes it off. Oh, that's so comfy. Ooh. E-buff and have plus AP. Your E-buff plus AP. Are you asking if I'm using them? Yeah, you should be using your AP buff in your class. You should be using your E-buff in your class. Yeah. Oh, you're asking me how much my E-buff gives? So my E-buff gives 25 AP. My self-buff is 20 AP, but they don't stack. So if you have E-buff active, you only get 5 more AP than your regular AP buff. They don't stack? That's how it works with every class, yeah, in the game. AP buffs do not stack with your class buff. It's easy. It's easy to check. They literally put it here, right? it does the calculations for you. Just pop both. You'll see it doesn't stack. Yeah, that's how it works with all classes. They don't stack. They're in the same category, which I find very weird. I feel like it shouldn't stack, or sorry, I feel like it should stack, you know? I don't know why it does not. Z buff does stack though. If you do have a Z buff, that does stack. Same thing with attack speed buff. So let's say you have, let's say you're a witch, right? Witch has 20% attack speed in Voltaic Pulse, right? That does not stack with your Z buff. Right, your Z buff will only provide 5% more attack speed over your thing. So it's like very, very specific things that don't stack. So you gotta pay attention. Which lightstones? I'm using Edania, 3 twisted lightstones and 1 iridescent. Amplified twisteds to be specific. You know that? Yeah. A good rule of thumb to know what stacks or not, Super Yuki, is if you see it on your buff bar. So I don't know what your class you're playing right now, Super Yuki, but pop your AP buff, whatever AP buff is on your class, and then pop your E buff. You'll see that your E buff will overwrite, like it will like literally remove your AP buff. That's how it works for Woosa. Is that if you press F for Nether Strike for the 20 AP, this one, and then you E buff it. It literally replaces your AP buff. So that's kind of a good rule of thumb, is if you can see both on your buff bar, it usually will stack. Not every case, but usually in most cases that's how it would work. So same thing with Witch, right? Witch has a 20% cast speed buff on Voltaic Pulse. If you Z buff, it will literally eat the attack speed buff off of your bar when you Z buff on Witch. So again, that's kind of like a good rule of thumb to know what stacks or not, is if it overwrites it on your buff bar. You grinded the first one for 20 hours and it was very relaxing on Woosa. Yes, Woosa is a very chill class. We love Woosa. Woosa. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill here too, guys. I can't speak anymore. Holy crap. Lursa card doable at 160 AP below. Doable, but not efficient. But doable, I think. What is this? The heck? It's like I'm in a chase or something. Chasing happening right now. The damn crystal upgrades? Yeah, dang. Grind away. Keep grinding. Oh, we got the buff. So this buff, he's another resolution. Basically lets you one-shot the packs. This one's a nice one. I feel like this one may be the best one because you just get so much extra loot, you know? Who knows? Where's your buff bar? It's behind my chat. I just have it not hidden necessarily specifically on purpose, but it's just cleaner on my overlay. Right? I try to make sure that I have a very clean overlay. So I'm not hiding it on purpose. I can show you my buff bar. Here. Bam. There's my buff bar. It's kind of messy if I don't cover it, right? Jinya, not yet, but we're kind of close. We're at 43 byproducts. Space at the top, like up here? I guess, but I feel like that'd be kind of messy. I'm gonna turn this off because I feel like that's kind of cluttering things up too. As being way too common, I'm using all out attacks to grind Orbita, even though I don't meet AP requirements. Yeah, switch to Idania set if you can afford it, few. Then you don't have to get the minus CR from all out attack, you know? Holy. Dude, when your flowers all explode like that, so satisfying. This is why I play this class, guys. Do you guys see how satisfying that was? Holy. Balls. Delay damage, not as bad as before because you can force the explosions with SF. So if you do Perilous Waltz, spacebar or SF, it will detonate the flowers instantly. So like this. So it's not too bad. But I would say Suck is still better overall for bosses just because it's more on-demand damage. And bosses tend to like iframe a lot and stuff like that, right? Do you do alchemy? No, I don't really do much life skilling. I'm not a life skiller. I just hit mobs. You like Awakening Dosa much more than a Suck? Yeah, if you're enjoying Awakening, keep playing Awakening. Origin Shard, let's go. Balls. 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 Na. Half of my heart is in Havana. He took me back to East Atlanta. You finished your Krogdala set today. Let's go. I'm doing. Do you have your Krogdala, Dank? Because if you have Krogdala, you get all 3 buffs. Doesn't matter which set, I believe. And you get all 3 buffs, which is nice. Have you stocked up on consumables, Super Yuki? Everyone's buying them out for some reason. I feel like it will go back to normal. I feel like a lot of people are panic buying, you know? That's my guess. Oh, you make the alchemy stuff. Ooh. 2,000? Yeah, I mean, they'll keep you stocked up for a while. I only have 200 myself, so that's only, what, 50 hours of grinding? We'll see if I get any more. I do have a buy order up, so hopefully I get some more before 50 hours of grinding is up, you know? You know, it'd be nice if the flowers also did minus magic DR, you know? That'd be nice. My heart is in Havana. No. Havana, no. Oh, you're missing Dine. Okay. Yeah, I mean, getting Krogdala is not that big of a deal. It's convenient, but I wouldn't like stop your progression completely over it. Buy the last piece for the infinite pot. You could technically buy the full one. Kill it already, you know? Technically buy the full one. Oh yeah. yeah, oh yeah. Same Beno, how close are you? How much more money you need? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my my, oh my my. What spot is this? This is Magaya Temple, or Magaya Temple, however you pronounce it. It's Elion's domain. It's a pretty cool spot. One of the most fun spots I've ever grinded. It's so good. Ooh, we got a boss. You feel the mech at 2300 Supreme? Even with like Z buff or E buff? Are you running Envies to get you more AP? Twisted Lightstone set? Z, but do you have Krogdalos by chance? Do you have Krogdalos? Horse? Because then you get like you can get the horse buffs. You can do like a DNA buff before the wave starts too. Forget to Z. Well, don't forget. I mean, pop it at the beginning, right? As soon as the wave starts, that should be good. Yeah, cool trick. Yeah, horse buff, and then when it says history is repeating itself, you do Shift E on your Krogdalo, and you can do the whole unicorn buff, and you'll get unicorn buff for 1 minute, which should help with survivability too. Unicorn buff heals quite a lot. $100 of tennis elements with Olvia Academy. Yakulari, have you checked that? The tennis elements from the free stuff. Free. Here we go. History of Sin repeats unicorn buff, and then E buff, Z buff, and then E buff. And now I'm fully buffed. Watch them blow up here. Ooh, it's so satisfying. Oh my god, it's so satisfying, guys. Bam. Bam. Balls. Oh my god. We're getting back-to-back balls. I like this. Bam, dude, it's so satisfying. Why is Awakening Woosa so satisfying? Ah! What's the name of the hair? The hair? Do you mean the class I'm playing? It's called Awakening Woosa. Awakening Woosa. If that's what you're asking. But if you're asking about the hair, like my hair that I'm wearing? I don't know. It's a bob. It's a short little bob. It's a wig. Yeah, it's a wig. Yeah. True. Don't snatch my wig. Like it. It's not like a helmet. It's not a costume. It's like in the customization. When you're changing the customization for your class, it's like one of the options there. I just don't know which one it is. But yeah, I'm not wearing like, you know how like the new costumes, they give you new hairstyles. It's not that. This is just like from the customization menu. Yeah. You can find it there. It's free basically, if you have a value pack. Dang, holy balls, guys. Like it. Third spot time, Shimmy. Third spot time. Yes. This spot is so fun. I love this spot so much. For the Jin, I didn't, but that is a strategy some people do. I grinded my 100 won pities, 100 bond pities before coming here. But up to you. It is definitely a valid strategy. I don't know if it's too effective though. I am definitely having a much easier time doing this spot because I did, you know, grind out my crystals beforehand. My bond and wand crystals. Juan helped me grind the second spot, and Bon helped me grind the third spot, so I'm grinding the third gem to potentially grind the fourth spot. Make you better, I can make you right. On the wrong side out, I can make you better. Up. Bond and Fire is 1 in 1 hour, like the full crystal. Lucky byproduct. I had to just grind out the pities, all 100. I mean, if you already have the bond, that would definitely make it much easier to grind the Jins, you know. And we're already halfway to the Jin, so we might be grinding out all 100 Jins. Just not lucky with the crystals, unfortunately. But that's okay. It's all part of the journey. What's your AP right now, byproduct? What's your AP? I think I started here 2260. 2260 was enough to do the DPS check here for me. So that is 4 pen accessories, 2 rings, 2 earrings, and a bond for 2260 AP, for anybody wondering how I got to 2260 AP. 2250. Okay, that's not too far off. That's not too far off. I think if you save E buff and Z buff, right, you should be able to do it. Are you running like Envy perfumes? Do you have any like horse buffs? Because you can do the unicorn buff for 1 minute of 10 more AP for 1 minute. Because you play the game as intended, imagine that. Shimmy. I mean, it definitely makes me feel like I do feel rewarded, right? Like I can feel the power progression, right? First spot to second spot to third spot, like I can feel the progression in my gear, you know, which feels really good. And I think that was the intention with the way they designed the Idania spots, right? I don't think they really intended for you to skip spots, because some people came here right away, right? Some people came to the third spot right away, right, to grind out their Jhin, and you know that is a valid strategy, but I don't think PA intended for you to do that. Red balls. I only have deck awakening weapons, so that 1 AP from offhand hurts. Yeah, everyone. Ooh, how come their guild is like red? Is that like is that a title? Oh, negative guild fame. Oh. So they can't be in like node wars and stuff like that? How do you get negative guild fame again? Oh, you deck each other. Oh. A war decks. Oh. Ooh, a classic game, guys. Coming. Damn, we got all the bangers tonight, guys. Balls. A bit better, let me know, set me free. A bit older. Wake up, leave your hesitation. Wake up, time for us to realize. Wake up, show appreciation. I'm scared. He's looking at me funny. up, breathe the hesitation. Initiation. Come. Leeching? What do you mean by leeching? Oh, like the quests? Oh yeah, there should be a quest for this, right? I mean, he could always ask to be in the party, and then he doesn't have to tag it. Wake up, after it's to realize. Maybe he was waiting for his cooldown, like he swapped. Wake up. Wake up, after it's to realize. Oh, Bayonetta. Ooh. Where's Icy at? Or Michael. Where's Michael at? You try to spawn in Michael? Yeah, he might be asleep. Choice by all the drafts? Well, he can do whatever he wants. He has a lot of money. He's monopolizing it. Hi Jude. Corrupted Frenzy Draft just works fine. I mean, that would give you a ton of monster AP as well. That's true. But what's nice is the defensive stats. Right, Corrupted does give you minus 15 DR, so I've died a couple times here at the Elion spot because the mobs just hit really hard, and I'm kind of scared of nighttime, to be honest. How have your drops been, Jude? All the way to the mother, all the way. Going faster, hit the gas. Yes, there's a DPS check here. And so essentially, you have to kill 15 packs in 8 minutes. And if you do so, you go into the second phase. This is the second phase where basically you can pull more mobs. And there's no more DPS check, but you can chain pull the mobs. They spawn in a counterclockwise fashion. And then it has 3 different resolutions to go into the AFK phase. It can either resolute or, you know what I mean? It can either end with a boss, or you have a 1-minute buff to one-shot the packs, or there's these red balls that you can hit for loot. They're basically like loot boxes. And then after those 3 different resolutions, it's RNG which resolution you get. Then you get an AFK phase for about 1.5 minutes, I think. And then it resets. If you fail the DPS check, you basically, it will say that history is repeating itself, something like that. And then you just keep fighting mobs, essentially. So you're not like punished too much for failing a DPS check, but you do lose out on those extra resolutions and the AFK phase as well. The AFK phase here is like much better too, like loot wise, as well as it just looks really cool. The AFK phase, basically these mobs will spawn and they'll like kneel down and pray, and then they disintegrate. They like, I don't know, ascend into heaven, and then they drop their loot too. And you can in 5 minutes. I'm kind of just vibing, to be honest. I don't know if I want to swap just for Sanguiner. I'm kind of just vibing. Oh my god. Be careful, guys. They hit hard. If that was nighttime, I probably would have died. The DNA trick, it does. You just need to leave your horse here. Yeah, if you bring your horse in, just don't put your Krogdalos into the thing. Oh, this is the one-shot resolution. So now I can just like one-hit the enemies and it'll drop loot. I think this one might be the best one because you just, you know, I feel like you have more opportunities to get loot. I don't know. The boss has never dropped me anything good, so. So here's the AFK phase, and they just like, they kneel down and then they gamage. Oh, without any yeah, that's what happens if you don't hit the DPS check. What's your AP right now? 22. And what's your AP right now? 2260 was enough for me. 406? You should definitely be able to do the DPS check. And 406 AP? Yeah, that's what I have. I have 406. Are you running like Envy perfumes, Edania elixir, Twisted, Edania lightstone, I mean? 406 should be way more than enough. Right now I have 2289. Oh yeah, do you have a bond crystal? Yeah, do you have a bond crystal? Because that would help a lot. Here we go. How much loot you get? I don't really track my numbers, Super Yuki. I'm just like grinding. I just grind for the vibes, you know? I think it's easier that way to make your goals. Just don't track it. When you get it, you know? Oh, you only have the wand crystal. Okay, so you are missing like 30 AP then, right? Fusion shard. Is this Teddy Swims? It is. How's your harmony supplies? I have like 250, so we should be good for the next like 50 hours, but like I'm scared that I'll run out in 50 hours. So hopefully I get some orders filled before I run out. Otherwise, Choice got some splaining to do. Yeah, 20-minute drafts. That's gonna be nice. Matt's to make 50,000 of them, Kondo? Holy. That's a lot of alchemy. I could never. It's too much alchemy for me. Recycled coral for 1k perfume craft? Damn. Is that something you gathered? You gathering those rock coral crabs? Professor Layton. Anyone played the Professor Layton series? Over a decade ago? Damn. Dude, it's so good, guys. The violin, holy shit. It's so good. Do you feel the nostalgia? Do you feel the chills? Don't sell your Apiron drops, you can melt them down. Yeah, I was told that. I actually put a buy order up for some Apiron accessories, so Ape Iron. The Ape Iron accessories, guys. I mean, I haven't even gotten an Ape Iron accessory. You're like, don't sell your Ape Iron accessories. I'm like, what Ape Iron accessories? Has anyone in chat gotten Ape Iron accessories? You got the ring drop. Happy for you. Happy for you. Can I make yes, you're gonna be able to melt them next patch. You're gonna get some Twilight accessories back. You can dismantle them. Hello, sir. Oh my god, you're true. I should put some bars on regular harmonies. And then I could probably make the Edania elixir myself. Right? And then convert them over to Edania drafts. I totally forgot about it. Right. EPD shards? Hey, you're getting those shards at least. Oh my god. Careful, sir. Careful. You're standing too close. I'll try to protect you. I'll aggro. You're hitting those DPS checks, right? I'm assuming. Getting the scarecrows. The scarecrows drop the pities a lot. No issues with scarecrows? Yeah. Be careful of the scarecrows, Alec. They might peg you. I've gotten pegged a couple times with those scarecrows. They do like a fixed damage, 90%. Net fragment. Pog. I got 49. Guess I could make one. It's fine. I'll make it later. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-bum. You should have let him die to the boss, Spell Jinxer. What the heck? I don't want to do that because I'm a good person, Spell Jinxer. L underscore. Excuse me, L underscore.
L_.
Jin Origin Shard. Ooh. We're at 46, guys. We're halfway there. Oh, oh my god, Jesus. Dude. Oh my god, is that Lord FF14? You're back. 3 stream streak. Sheesh. And the reason you didn't quit, let's go. How have you been enjoying BDO so far? Have you gone through the Ovi Academy yet? Season servers? What's going on? 803 gear score? What? I thought you just got started. What the heck? 803? Damn. That's huge. Oh, exploit 14. Okay, is that like a common thing between people who play FF14? Is that they have 14 in their name? What the hell? What are you working on now in terms of gear right now? What's your next goal? Oh, you've been swiping. Oh, I see. I see. Well, I mean, if you're gonna keep swiping, I have a code here on the bottom right. You know, you could use code Jaykun at checkout. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, that's not the code. It's just Jaykun. It's just Jaykun. You had no idea? It's alright, and it's no worries. Yeah, next time you do. Yeah. Are you on Steam? Because if you're on Steam, you can't do it. Yeah. If you're not Steam, then you can use the code now. Steam users are barred from using it for some reason. You're in web, yeah. Then you should be able to use the creator code. Yeah. Next time. The creator codes are going on for like a month, I think. So if you're planning to swipe anymore and think of me, you know, think of Jaykun. It's just Jaykun. There's no like extra stuff. No VT, just Jaykun. Code at the start of the 1+1. I don't know. That would have been an opportunity, definitely. First last day of the 1+1. Oh. Did you get anything good from those? Did you buy anything good for yourself? Got any weight maids, maybe blacksmith boxes? What'd you buy? You're just on an outfit for which? Fair enough, fair enough. Which outfit? Ooh. Venatrix, yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's the bikini outfit. Yeah, I know that one too well. Yeah, of course, of course. Hold on, let me see if I can find this. You should have, guys, you should have gotten the Venatrix outfit for the Zerker. It looks so good on the Zerker, guys. Oh my god. It's very good. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Venatrix outfit, guys. Get it for your Zerker. Get it now. Use code Jaykun at checkout. What do you mean horrifying? This is BDO, guys. When you just started the combo, you cast it while moving sideways. Is it an iframe? Do you mean lateral soul cleanse? This is a PvE iframe during the movement. Yeah, if you're doing this one. No collision, PvE iframe during movement. You can spam it too. Spam it as much as you want. It's your best way to maneuver around packs. Sawano Hiroyuki, dude, I love Sawano Hiroyuki. You got a penny earring? Let's go, Alec. Congrats. I knew you could do it. I rolled off because I was always sitting in one spot while doing Shift RMB RMB. You can move and cast it, so I do Shift RMB RMB into AD RMB, W RMB RMB. That's the inputs. So Shift RMB RMB, AD RMB, W RMB RMB. You're just literally holding RMB still. So you can do this, do this. You can keep moving with it. Do you see? You just like use spells in between, right? You know. You have a really good mobility kit. Then you have your Nether Strike, and then you have your SF, right? All of them will drop flowers. Practice that, yeah. As with any class, guys, I mean, gotta practice. History's repeating itself. Balls. Boom. Oh my god, so satisfying. Boom. Oh my gosh, that scared me. There's a freaking guy over there. What the hell? There was freaking Zergo running up to me. That guys, that literally jumped my heart jumped. I'm scared. He's looking at me, guys. He's looking at me. He's looking at me. It's a Zergo. He's looking at me. He's gonna grab me. The outfit? Which outfit? Sounds like he's so grabbable. No, no. Vantage. Oh, Vantage. Oh my god. Maybe if he was wearing this outfit, guys, I would let him grab me. You know what I mean? If that Zerker was wearing this outfit, I would let him grab me, to be honest. In my opinion. Maybe I would grab him back. You know what I mean?
That's suspicious.
God, freaking Cardi B kills me. You know? Garnier, pen ring. Let's go, Garnier. Happy for him. Nighttime, guys. It's nighttime. We gotta be careful. What? Grandy got a hex? Oh my god, some people never struggle. I mean, happy for him, happy for him. You got a hex earring. He's so lucky. I mean, happy for him, happy for him. You finally hit knob. Let's go, 2 black. Let's go. Oh my gosh. 2 black, I think it's time to celebrate with some pearls by using code Jaykun at checkout when you're buying. You know what I mean? Why don't we rewrite the stars? They could be mine. Nighttime affect the quest bosses thing? Maybe? Divar, maybe? There's someone in your guild who has Oct Valentines? Happy for them, right guys? Rewrite the stars, turn to be yours. Okay, next AFK phase, guys. I need to pee. Guys, has anyone ever done this thing with the microwave where, let's say you're heating something up for 2 minutes and you try to do something else, like, and try to like make it back to the microwave before it beeps, so you could stop it like at 1 second, so it doesn't like beep 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 at the end. You know what I mean? Has anyone done that before? So I feel like it's the same thing with these AFK phases. You know, it's like you do the AFK phase and then you get off of your freaking chair and then you try to like pee and then get back before the AFK phase ends. You know what I mean? Anybody else? Just me? The Mew, it's not up to me. Which one was smoother to play? I liked Wukong just because the AoE. Having AoE makes playing the game so much easier. To be honest. Oh, Ant! Oh my gosh, Ant, thank you so much for the sub. Holy moly. Capital P or lowercase p? For what? For what, Agent? Thank you so much, Ant. I really appreciate the support. Really, truly, thank you, thank you, thank you. Angry Charmander. Yes, you know, the Angry Charmander. Happy for them, yeah. I hit my first T10 the other day in 12 taps. There you go, there you go. Now you just need one more for the Crocodilo, right? Explain. Uno mas. Okay. AFK phase, beer back, guys, beer back. I'm gonna play ads here so we don't got ads for the next hour, okay? Beer back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Ooh, these guys are starting to hit hard, guys. Good luck, me. Good luck. Compensation package for the second spot bug. Ooh. Did they get a lot? Hold on. Ooh, we got a belt. Sheesh. We need one more to do another tap, guys. Holy. I can take a look after this AFK phase. Or the DPS check. Let me do the DPS check first if I can make it. We might be late. What is it? A lot by chance? Depends on how much you. Well, I spent like 25 hours there. I granted all of my bond pities. So quite a bit. How many hours did Hugh spend there? No clue. I should get a pretty big amount, I think. I think 25 hours was quite a lot. And chain pulling these feel very satisfying, that's for sure. I just gotta be careful not to pull too much. Ba da 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 da. Oh, you can change the portraits, Grin. I would look up a guide by the name of Kindia. I believe he has a guide on changing the portraits. So how do you spell it is Quendy, Quendia. And then just search portrait change. And I can link you the ones I used when I get a chance to tab out. It's very easy. You just drag and drop a file and then change the name of something. That's it. This is Awakening Woosa. Van Demonic. Awakening. More DPS, I would say Suck has more single target and Awakening has better AoE. So pick whatever playstyle you prefer. If you like what you see, give it a try. If you type !Suck Woosa or !Awa Woosa, ADVgg Woosa, I actually posted some videos covering the two classes if you want to see the differences. So !Suck Woosa, !Awa Woosa. There you go. The gag, the drama. Oh, it's a boss. The gag, the drama. The gag, the drama. Ashes. My Woosa only exists because of this stream. One day I'll actually tag her and learn her. Take your time. If you're enjoying the class you're currently playing right now, keep playing it. The gag, the drama. I'm about to eat this shit up. Ooh, divinity. Balls. Dark Rifts! Oh my god. Surely a shining tonight, right? Balls. Awakening Woosa versus Awakening Miss. I'm biased because I do really like Awakening Woosa, so I would lean more towards Awakening Woosa. Completely biased answer. Chill, it's very chill, yes. You kind of just stand still and things die. And you have an amazing mobility kit. Baldur's Gate as well. Any Baldur's Gate 3 enjoyers? Oh my god, hi Leaves on. Those Zokabi puzzles are easier with Agent. Oh, you mean the chests? So Agent has a teleport skill and you can literally like click on like an invisible platform or something like that. Or if you fall off, you can just like TP back up. I kind of want to. Do you have a Woosa by chance? Because Awakening Woosa has been also pretty easy with it. So Awakening Woosa, for some reason, if you have the book out, you just plop down onto the ground. Like there's no walk forward, right? So if you pop, so if you jump from any height, you just stop in place. So it's really nice on Awakening Woosa too. You do have to, every time there's a cutscene though, you are put into pre-awakening, so you're fan. So you have to use an ability in awakening to get back. Because sometimes there's cutscenes in those puzzles, right? So every time there's a cutscene, you have to go back into awakening, which is not that big of a deal. I mean, just like press a button, you're back in awakening, but you need to remember to get back into awakening so that you don't walk forward, because you do walk forward with your fan out. If you have your fan and you try jumping, there's like a walk forward. See, there's like a walk forward with your fan. But with your book, you don't. You just plop down. Suck was a higher APM. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would say it's consistently more APM than Awakening. You do it on your Ninja? I mean, Ninja's pretty good too, I would say. Yeah, with the double jump. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Good luck on those chests, though. Good luck. Jump backwards? Yeah, I mean, sideways too. People told me that sideways jumping is also pretty good. The Great Consumable Daughter of August 2026. Yes. Yup. The Great Daughter. of 2026. Yeah, doing great. She's doing great. Yeah. She got married last summer. Which one of you was on the ground? Not me. Not I. You gotta pack your own lunch. The cafeteria is closed. Double cap. Start packing your own lunch. Balls. Control F. I only have like 1,000 cron meals. That's it. That's all I got, man. I don't have that many. Loot. A group of people with trillions bought everything out of spite because of leveling cap changes. What? Is that what happened? One day. Guys, I think my tracking broke. Did my tracking break? I think it broke, guys. The history of sin repeats itself. Balls! Dude, that mechanic is so fun. Hold on, I gotta turn on my tracking. Good luck in FF14. Ooh, good luck. There we go, we back. We got the BG3 playlist tonight. Oh my god, the train in the background. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. FF14, it seems a little hard to get into. People said there's a lot of questing. I don't really like questing that much. Ba-ba-bum. Crew's playing? Damn. Balls. Oh! Guys, I like insta died there. Holy, they insta killed me. Jesus. I need a re-horse buff. Good thing there's no crystal loss right now. That's what I get for being too greedy with my attacks. One more week. One more week after this week. I'm scared to break my freaking Edania crystal. Ba-ba-bum. Is it like 100 hours of questing, Gringert? Ooh. Ooh, someone of my kills enhancing Deboreka. Good luck. GL. The Night of Apocalypse. Oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy. Which one do you think feels better here, Awakening or Suck? Woosa? Both are pretty good, Apu. I think Suck will do better here if you have lower AP because you have better single target. But I think Awakening is way more chill. Because you can just stand in one spot and kill the mobs like this. I got hooked in Woosa, so I made Woosa my first character. Let's go, Raft. That's great. How's your progression? And have you done seasons yet? Have you done enrolled into OV Academy? Crystal System songs should be like Lightstones. Oh, like you can have like a set bonus. I mean, there are some crystals that do that, like the Macalots and stuff like that, right? Oh, we got the one-shot mechanic. Nice. I kind of have like the opposite take for that prestige, not specifically for crystals, but for lightstones. I just feel like lightstones are basically the crystal set. It's just like passive stats. So I thought that was a little bit boring. Crystals can be like, you know, it's like, you know, that was first, right? But I feel like the lightstone set is just basically crystals again, for the most part. It just looks different. Just more passive stats. So I kind of wish between the two they would rework lightstones over crystals. It'd be cool if lightstones were focused on like skills, you know, like the lightstone set would be like, oh, Stormfall has like 20% increased AoE and does 20% more damage, you know, or like, oh, Segunja Plum now heals everybody around you instead of just yourself, so 250 HP per hit for you and your allies or something, you know. That's how I wish the lightstones were, you know. So it was like more class specific. Oh my god, Shuhigan. Hello, welcome in. It's been a hot minute, Shuhigan. Holy crap, how have you been? Have you come back? Are you back? History of Sin repeats itself. Where's buff? Wait, I didn't loot that? What the heck? Give me that loot. Crystals are gonna be sold out. Well, you gotta grind them up again. You gotta grind them out. Oh, we got a belt. Let's go. Belt, 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 belt. You will be playing BDO. What are you currently up to then? Intriguing. What are you playing right now? Power World and Zombie. I mean, those are good games. Definitely can't blame you. Project Zomboid was really fun. Yeah, I haven't played Power World yet though, but I have played Project Zomboid. Are they finally out of early access by chance? I feel like Project Zomboid's been early access for like 10 years or something. You heading to bed? I see. All right, have a good night. The song is cool. Yes, the singer has basically two voices. She has her like clean vocals, her female voice, and then she has her metal voice. People's reaction, yeah, they're like, oh, is that a second person? Nope, it's the same person. Oh, true. I hydrate. Yeah, I mean, every time there's an AFK phase, I'm like sipping something. I'm sipping. Yeah. It's not, it's completely different. It's like a different person. Any way to farm crons besides I mean, that's one way to farm crons, yeah, through codes, but grinding. So whenever you from the blacksmith, you can buy crons from the blacksmith for 3 million silver each. So essentially just grinding and making silver, you can buy cron stones from the blacksmith. I died. Yeah, I need to be careful about dying. These mobs hurt, guys, and I don't want to lose my crystals when the crystal event is gone. Build 42, yeah, they claim it is still early access. I feel like it's pretty much a full game at that point. They're just adding features, you know? I wonder why they're keeping it in early access. I feel like they've got so much content already. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Had a full revamp. Oh, I haven't played in a while. They still got like Louisville and all that jazz. Have they added anything beyond Louisville in Project Zomboid? You play server A? Yes. Yeah, North America's. Of course. Wait, do I sound European? Do I sound European? That's bad. That was bad. That was bad European sound. That's okay. Oh, I need to teach my kids to not slam the door when they leave my room, guys. Jesus Christ. Children, stop. Stop slamming the door. Raccoon Dad, pretty much. Oh my god, let's see. Yep, Daddy. Here we go, here we go. Oh. Jimothy? Who's Jimothy? Who's Jimothy? On the cover of the night. My cousin from Seattle. What? Ooh, Jin Origin Shard. Guys, we're halfway to our crystal. I don't know if we'll get it tonight. I was hoping to get more tonight, but we'll see. Oh, he's a raccoon. I probably know him, yeah. Of the night. Undercover of the night. Undercover of the night. What do people mean in Party Finder for hard mode bosses? When they say no tags. Oh, it's the tag system here. So they just want to do 5 bosses all together. And there's some people who don't want to do that. Like play another class, right? Because you can repeat the same boss on your tag and still get loot. But some people don't want to do that. So that's probably what they mean by no tags. So do 5 bosses without swapping characters, essentially. I was gonna switch to NA, and I just wanted to know if you guys use Discord to communicate for sieges. Yeah, usually guilds use Discord most of the time for communication purposes. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Of the night. That's how most people communicate these days, is through Discord. There's a DPS check on that boss, guys. I guess I just didn't DPS him very well. Apparently there's DPS check on that boss. It like reset at like 10% HP. Okay, I just learned that, Hadley. You're no stage. When I asked to do a spot, I sent Jay a letter in the mail so he's gone by the time it arrives and I don't have to fight him. Yeah. I'll be out of your way, sir. Don't worry. I was told North America is better. I don't know the dynamic of South America, but definitely I'm having a good time here at North America. That's for sure. Yeah. You're just savage. Which part of you from? I am from Canada. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Ba 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 bum. Do 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 ba da 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 da. Okay, next AFK phase, guys. I need to grab some water. Water. You're just average. Even lists blessed soul fragments or crystallized despairs. I think most people buy the crystallized despairs. Normality, yeah. The only people selling blessed and exalted soul fragments is if they get the full drop overall. So that's what they're probably doing. Right? And again, the only people probably selling those full things is not people who make them into the full things, but they just drop it straight up, because you can drop the full thing straight up. So put buy orders on crystallized despairs or buy them. Same thing for Kabuas. There's a lot of people that need Kabuas right now, and a lot of people are putting buy orders in Kabuas, but it's gonna take a long time. Oh, Normality, thank you so much for this. Oh, lots of support today, guys. I'm really appreciate. I'm not used to it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, the Kabuas, you'll have a much better chance of putting buy orders on the pieces, the fragments. Because the only people selling Kabuas are probably people who drop the full Kabua artifact directly, right? So you'll get your Kabua much faster if you just buy the fragments. Yes, buy the fragments. Yeah. Same thing for that one, Normality. Yep. You got it. That goes for most things in the game, Normality. If there's like a full thing, but there's like a pity version of it that you can buy off the market, that's most likely the best way for you to put buy orders to. is put it on the pities of that item. You know what I mean? So in this case, the Kabua fragments are the pity, the crystallized despairs are the pity, right? You could grind it out yourself too. Yeah, as Dank said, you could potentially grind it out yourself. Yeah. Praying for orders these. Yeah, you can just get the fragment and make it yourself. Ooh, Batman got a pen. Hi Jay, what do you do if you die like to a crystal? What was your score? Do you want to go back to? Or you have material? I have material stockpiled, just in case, sewer. But yeah, you would have to go back and grind it out, or buy like the materials for it, sewer. So, for example, I have like 90 extra Sakraya shards that I had buy ordered. I didn't go back to Sakraya. I just put buy orders on Sakraya shards. So I have 90, so I can make 3 extra in case they explode. So I usually just put buy orders so that I always have 1 extra. So if I look up here, I have 1 extra void crystal. Do you see? I have extra void Akrod just in case. So I, you know, put some buy orders early so that in case it does explode, you have extra crystals to use. You know what I mean? You could swipe for restore coupon. Yeah, you could swipe. Yeah, technically. Where can I get Crimson Flame for Brutal Decimation? I think you might be able to get it from either world bosses like Zarka or something like that, or grind it in Medaya, the Crystal Flame of Power. I think the mines, abandoned mines, and then there's like these elites that drop these like crystal bundles, and it might be in there. I think. Holy shit, this guy hurts. Oh my god. Guys, this guy's killing me, guys. What the heck? He's like block jumping me. Holy crap, he's twirling like a ballerina. What the frick? Holy. You guys see that? Okay, I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. Give me like 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna play ads here, so we're gonna go ads for the next hour, okay? Easiest way is a main quest on a new character that I know of. Oh, true. Yeah, you can get it from quest lines too. Rose, yeah. Okay, be right back. Okay, and back. Also here, sewer seems like you can get it from the Medea questline. So maybe if an extra character that hasn't started Medea, you could do the Medea questline and quickly get a Crimson Flame power just by doing the questline. So if you look at the item there and then go to quest rewards, you can see that it's from a Medea questline. Make your way there and then there you go. Guaranteed one. You can only do one piece at a time, Allie? What? I thought you could do like 5 or 10 or something. What? Really? Interesting. Well, get to buying those pieces then, Allie. Yeah. Well, the drafts are sold out. I've heard many different reasons. The most recent reason I heard was people are pissed about the level 70 change or something like that, and they are buying out all of the materials for grinding out of spite. That was the most recent one that I heard in my chat. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, basically all the materials that you would use for grinding, right? All the consumables that you would usually use. So again, that was the I don't know if that's true, but that was the most recent one I heard was players are angry about the level 70 change, like the leveling changes about, and then they're buying out the materials you want for grinding. Yeah, sounds dumb enough to be plausible. Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Isn't that many people hit level 70? It's more like, you know, the sort of like prestige of those characters, like, you know, people like sort of preserving the merit of being a really high level, like being level 70 and stuff like that. So that's if I were to put a logical explanation to that, it would be that, right? So they're like protesting in that way, I guess. You heard my name? We weren't talking about you, prestige. We're talking about like the word. Oh my god, these guys hit hard. What's the second phase of the Agris fight? Oh, you're doing Agris? So you need to use the 100% on her. Garnet, you need to use your 100% on her to stagger her at the very beginning, and that's it. Oh, I did, but she one-shotted you. She has an attack where she puts this like pillar in the center, and you want to not let her hit it, because if you let her hit it, it'll destroy the pillar. So you want her to like charge out of the way first, and then she'll do this like attack that one shots, and you have to be hugging the pillar. There'll be like this like green zone, like literally next to the pillar, and you want to hide behind. Oh, you let her hit her? Yeah, don't. Oh, don't let her hit it. You want that to be alive, and then right after, you want to be standing next to the pillar and just like hump it, like start humping that pillar. You want to be close. It's not enough to just be behind it. You literally have to be like kissing it, and then you'll be safe. Try that. You kiss? Yeah. You'll be safe. Yeah, you'll be safe. Hide from the booba. Yeah. You're gonna try out Woosa? Prestige? Let's go. Is 21k good at Honglim base? I'm not sure the numbers these days, but not Gringert. You can check a website called garmoth.com. They usually have numbers posted there, and you can compare some of the numbers there. But the most important numbers to look at is your own, Gringert. If your numbers are going up, that means you're doing something right. If they're going down, that means you need to do something different. So take what you see on Garmoth with a grain of salt. Side, on the other side, on the other side. Ooh, balls. Okay, guys, are you guys ready? It's time. It's time, guys. Here we go. Good luck, everybody else. Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, here we go. Right, one tap X. Here we go. One tap X, please. 20%. Come on. Oh, unlucky, guys. No one tap. That wasn't. It didn't linger that much. That didn't feel that good, unfortunately. The luck continues. No, it didn't continue. Balls. What are the other accessories? We got. Oh, we can get 2 more belts and 2 more earrings, and then we can do a tap on those. I don't know if they were protesting. They should have emptied the marketplace at the start of patch. Now 1 week later, yeah, we'll see if they recovers. We'll see. I do still have 250 Idania elixirs, so we're good for the next 50 hours of grinding. But like, if I don't get any in the next 50 hours, we'll see. You're headed to bed, Dank. Have a good night. La 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 la. Is the Garmoth gear updated? The only difference would be I have a pen belt now. Drizzle. That's the only difference. Sing for me, oh sing for me. Don't worry, AP belt? No, I don't PvP. Drizzle. I'm not a PvPer. I PvP the mobs. How's the drop rate up? Okay, it's fine. Do you hear me? Listen. Do you hear me? Listen. Listen. Are humanoid mobs? I mean, they do jump on me. They are like the players, basically, right? These mobs are basically Valkyries and Seraphs and wizards and whatnot. Is Succession or Awakening better for that spot? It's better, I think if you're low AP, you'll do better with Succession because the single target is better. You don't need much AoE here, but I find Awakening more chill here. More chill in terms of like survivability, mobility, AoE. You don't have to like move around as much. You just like stand in one spot. Here I'm just standing in one spot and I'll just kill all these mobs. But they're both pretty good. Whatever you want to pick. Ho. Poppy, let's go. We love Poppy. Such a good song. Yeah, the consumables, Simbar. Yeah, my chat has been telling me all about it. Good luck, everybody else. I'm gonna have to craft everything. It's like that in NA as well, for some reason. Shadows. Hopefully we got some life skillers to save the day, you know what I mean? Life skillers, please save the day. Oh my god, this is guys, we're getting all the bangers today. Holy crap, this playlist is going hard right now. Just like listen to the drop in this song. Listen to the drop, the beat drop. Boom. Oh my god. I'm doing alchemy. Gotta craft that shit now. Yes. You saved it for 6 to 7 months? Sheesh. You got a lot of materials. Oh shoot, I iframed the freaking buff. I hate that you can iframe the buff. We should be one-shotting these right now, but I iframed the buff. There's a buff that gives you 1 minute of one-shot damage. And I freaking iframed it. I hate that you can even iframe it in the first place. What the hell? So we're just regularly killing the mobs, I guess. Got a lot because I do that in the morning while I'm getting my breakfast. Oh, okay, there you go. I guess what I could do is maybe put some bioorders on, like regular harmonies, you know? Oh, harmony. And then craft the, what do you call it? Craft the Edonia version, if I can get one. We'll see. Oh my gosh. That's kind of crazy. Everybody bought everything out. Poet FPS. Poeta FPS? Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we should grab a house buff here. What about the heads? Are they taking the heads too? Hope not. Ooh, a belt! Let's go. Come back to a belt. That's amazing. Hello? Help. Did I bug it out by going in and out? I may have bugged it out. Maybe if if I leave and then come back. Yeah, here we go. Awakens history once more. Okay, yeah. Yeah, do it. Awaken it. You may take damage. Guys. It freaking bugged. Okay, if I leave for a bit. Devour, thanks so much for the follow. No, you're following now. That's great. Yeah, it's no worries. No need to apologize. Guys, I think I bugged it out by leaving the area. No. The reenacted history begins to fade. Okay. We normally suck, but it's grief when main hand is only. We'll get it up to deck. Just bar, right? That's the easiest way, right? I think what if I log off and then relog? Effortlessly. I mean, we could take a break from the grind a little bit and grab some food because I actually have not eaten in 10 hours. I keep forgetting to eat. Bali. You got it, Garnier. Let's go. Let's put up some daily dose, guys. Okay, I'm gonna put up some daily dose. I'm gonna go grab a snack from the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back while I play this one. Okay, be right back, guys. Hello, I'm back. I've returned. Oh my god. Good night, Garnet. Good night. They're sharp. Oh, it fought back. Oh my god. Okay. It's time to continue the grind, guys. All right, that was a nice little break. Hopefully you guys didn't miss too much. Okay. Ooh. I don't think did I load him before he loaded in? Right? I think so. I didn't see anybody here. I turned around and then he like appeared behind me. Back attack and Reforged Stone from the boss. Let's go. There you go. Oh, did Bong Hong spawn for you? Let's go. Yeah, I missed him earlier. Oh well, oh well. Oh well. This was a good time to re-log in, guys. Balls. Oops. Hello, sir. Life skilling is so boring, you can't even do anything while crafting. They might make it much more accessible to us grinders, Simbar, because of the family dispatch system, right? We're going to be able to utilize our alts to do life skilling for us while we're grinding, right? So processing, fishing. So maybe that might make it a lot easier. Maybe we could do like auto crafting or something while we're grinding, you know? Maybe it might take longer, you know? Like it would auto craft some elixirs for us while we're grinding, you know? Could work, could work, could work. You got your Nav Som using Jaykun. Yeah, guys, use code Jaykun. There you go, there you go. Congrats, Berlin, congrats. I have a feeling you might get the deck as well if you use my code again, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I had this feeling. Trace of Nature is out. You had 80k. Oh, I think I have a lot of extra materials that I just never sold. So we'll see. Let's see, Trace of... Oh, yeah, I do have a lot of Trace of Natures, like randomly from places. Oh yeah, look at what Trace of Nature's got. Holy, I have a lot. I mean, my workers are still going, you know? I'm still feeding them, even though I don't really do much with my life skill stuff. What are you making with those Trace of Natures? I guess elixirs, right? Maybe I could start. I don't know if I want to craft my own Harmony elixirs, guys. Harmony drafts. That sounds like a pain. $1.5k Edonia now? Damn. Can you share some? Can you put some on the market? Thanks. I'm sure some amazing life skiller is gonna save the day, right? Oh, you're in EU. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. 4 a day? Oh, really? Okay, okay. Next patch. For how long? That's only an hour of grinding. Oh my gosh. Maybe the non-Edonia players will post them on the market, you know? I mean, I do still have 250 Edonia elixirs, so I should be good for the next little while, you know? Meals are the like cron meals? I feel like simple cron meals not that hard to make. No? Isn't it just like bread, cheese? I feel like simple cron meal is easier to make than Edonia elixir or Edonia harmony draft. You know what I mean? Night potion thing is hard. Knight's combat rations. What's hard about it? What's the ingredient that's causing you issues? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Cromwell part of the ACAD? What is ACAD? A COD? Ah! Sir Potter! Hi, Sir Potter. Oh my god.
That's for dessert, though.
That's for dessert.
My boobas ate it. What the hell? My boobas ate it. My boobas hungry, I guess. What the? Look.
God damn.
What the? God damn.
Oh, Academy. Oh, it's the boss. The flames. Not enough money. What? Guys are so poor. So easy. Yeah, I don't expect cron meals to be more difficult than harmony drafts. You know what I mean? Yes, it's the harpies. It's the harpy song, Sinbar. Yeah. An honor mode ender. If you just get super unlucky. Have you done honor mode yet in Baldur's Gate 3? It's very fun. I love honor mode. I like honor mode because there's no like save scumming in honor mode, unless you add a mod, of course. But like, don't cheat, don't save scum. I feel like the campaign is more fun if you just let things play out. Right? If a main character dies, that's your story, that's your campaign, you know? Like a main NPC, if they die and you can't finish the quest, well, that's the story, you know? That's why I like honor mode runs. They're so fun. There's like variations, right? Because if you do a regular run, right, and then you're like, oh no, this NPC died, let's reload, you know, like you don't want to like, you know what I mean? Like I could say, oh, I don't want to do that, you know, but in honor mode you can't, right? Like you literally, you're like, oh well, that's the story, you can't. You know? But I don't want to be that guy, you know. I don't want to be the guy that's like, oh no, I don't want to, you know what I mean? Yes. So what I usually do, Simbar, is so my favorite class has always been mage or wizard, and wizard has an amazing ability called disguise self. And I just disguise myself as a drow, and then that bypasses so much in Act 1. It's so easy with the disguise self. You don't have to just be a drow, you could just disguise as a drow. It's so nice. Or let's say there's like a hole, because there's like tiny holes all around Baldur's Gate 3, right? You could just disguise self and be a gnome, right? And then just go in the hole. It's so nice. What was your favorite build in Baldur's Gate, Simbar? Mine has always been, it's like sorcerer wizard, abjuration sorcerer wizard with dragon. What's it called? The dragon blood sorcerer. And then you have access to something called Armor of Agathis, and it like, I love tanky builds, and that build was so tanky. And how it worked was basically, depending on your level of abjuration, whenever you casted abjuration spells like protection spells, you get a stack, and that stack prevents damage equal to however many stacks. So if you had 5 stacks of abjuration, that was -5 damage. But then you also had Armor of Agathis that just did like reflect damage, right? So if you had like a level 4 Armor of Agathis, it gave you 20 temporary hit points, but then if something hit you, you did like 20 damage to them back. It's cool. And so if you had enough abjuration stacks, right, like let's say you had 10 abjuration stacks, someone would hit you and they would do 0 damage to you, and you would just reflect back 20 damage to them. It was just so freaking good. Oh my god. I loved it. I loved being tanky. Nobody could kill me. And then you know how I played it? I played it as support. So the weird thing, I don't know if it's a weird thing, but the thing about the AI of Baldur's Gate 3 is that it tries to target people who are not tanky. Like the AI in honor mode tends to target people who are squishy. So if you're tanky, the enemies just don't even target you, right? In which case I just play support. I play since I'm sorcerer, I can twin cast haste on my party members, and I don't really have to worry about getting interrupted. Because my they literally just don't target you because they're like, oh, that guy's too tanky, I'm gonna hit this other guy, you know. It's so fun. That was my favorite. Like wizard just was so flexible too because you could just learn all the spells, right? I love wizard so much. The power. Eldritch Blast, yes, you just like machine gun the Eldritch Blast with the Warlock. Yeah, that's a classic one. That was a classic one. Is that a ball? Oh, I missed using the ball. No. You made Gil your Abjure? Yes, Abjuration Wizard is just so freaking. I love Abjuration Wizard. The power. Honor mode died to the Mind Flayer the first 20 minutes into the game. You haven't touched the game since? That's like, what? You should play with a campaign with friends. It's so fun. It's so fun. Oh my gosh. The hardest part about doing a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with friends is not honor mode. It's scheduling. Between 4 working adults. It's like, it's gonna be so difficult. Most people quit on me after like 10 hours. I had to start. Yeah, a lot of people start over after a session or something like that. It's luckily, at least during the Christmas time, I met a nice group of people during Christmas, just like randoms online, looking for a campaign, and we finished it. We finished an honor mode campaign with them. Surprisingly, we did it over 4 sessions during Christmas. This might... Have you ever played Bard Paladin, Simar? Because with Bard Paladin, you had something... So with Bard, you could take College of Swords, and you could basically like double attack. And each of those double attacks, you could... you can smite on each of those double attacks. It's like so funny. It's like bum bum, double slaying. Online next time? Yeah, I would it's the official BG3 Discord basically. I was just like looking for people and I just happened to find some people who were interested. Yeah, patch 8, it was the Hexblade, right? Hexblade Warlock was really strong with the Shadow Blade, right? Shadow Blade. It was so nice. Super strong, yeah. The thing with Shadowblade in BG3, apparently it's not supposed to be the way it's supposed to work. So how Shadowblade's supposed to work in D&D is that it's a concentration spell. So you have to concentrate on using the Shadowblade, right? But in BG3 you don't have to concentrate. It's like if you cast it, you just cast it at the start of the day and then you just have it for the rest of the day without no concentration. So that's why it's like so strong in freaking BG3. You just have a free 3d8. It's a 3d8 weapon, which is insane. Baseline. And then it goes up, right? Like if you have level 5 Shadowblade, it becomes 4d8. And then if you have level 6 Shadowblade, level 5 Shadowblade, like if it goes up, right? Yeah, if it goes up the tier, it's like 5d8 Shadowblade. And like, what? A basic weapon giving 5d8 non-concentration? That's like insane. And then if you were a bard, you get like double attack. I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Honor solo mode fight House of Grief. I don't want to play because it's so hard on honor mode. Didn't play in 3 weeks. I see. Well, there's a lot of cool things you can do in BG3. There's a lot of like prep you could do, right? The fight, like the fight starts before the fight, right? You don't have to like go at it Rambo style, right? You could prepare ahead of time, like pre-buff, right? Pre-buffing helps, etc., etc. So make sure you like pop all your stuff. You could do the combat like half people inside, half people outside, right? Like use the terrain to your advantage, right? And like lock the doors, barricade the doors, right? There's a lot of cool things you could do with BG3. It's your campaign. You can do whatever you want, right? And I'm so excited for Larian's next game, Divinity. Have you played Divinity Original Sin 2? If you liked Baldur's Gate 3, you'll like Divinity Original Sin 2. Ba-ba. Yes, the Mind Stone or whatever. Yes, it was so nice. You just literally just did double psychic damage if you had that in your inventory. It was broken. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum. There we go. Balls. Is that another ball? Yes. Some of these modders with new classes are really creative. Yes. Doing modded run is pretty fun as well. Simbar, yeah. The modded runs. I don't really like to add too many mods that add like broken classes. I feel like those ones are like not as fun. Like it's fun in like a power fantasy thing, but like in a multiplayer setting, I think it's more fun when you're challenged. So I always like to play with like a lot of like challenge. Like if we're gonna add something that adds power, then we add something to be able to combat that power, like to use our power on. So like improving the difficulty of the AI, improving like I had a mod that basically gave enemies like literally 3 attacks, like 3 action points. Like they would scale up, right? Like in Act 1 it would be like 1 action point, and then Act 2 would be like 2 action points, and then Act 3 would be 3 action points, you know? So it like scaled up the difficulty in that way. The Thunder Dragonite Dragon Tamer mod in my current play, it's so cool. I have a pet dragon. Ooh, that does sound cool. The spell mods too are really cool. I think there was a mod called Mistress Spells, and it would add a bunch of different spells that are actually in D&D that never made it into the game. You're starting like you you booted it up somewhere. It's so much space. I have to uninstall it if I'm not playing it because it's just so much space. It's like over 100 gigabytes. Wither's Big Naturals. Yes, we love Wither's Big Naturals. Like I said before, I want to make a Nova and grind with her. Should I get her to 61 first, or 60 is fine? 60 is fine. Yeah, the levels don't really matter too much in BDO. Not great. At least not right now, before they rework it. They're planning to like rework the XP later on. But 60 is enough to unlock all your skills, yeah. If I miss anything in chat, not Gringert, I apologize. Feel free to like say it again. Sometimes the chat like moves up and I miss it. Because I am juggling two chats, so if I miss anything, again, I'm not ignoring you on purpose. I just need to be a better streamer, I guess. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. 140 gigabytes, yeah, it's huge. Oh, the third person mods. Ooh. Da 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 da. You know, they actually put ceilings in the map. Because you know how like the whole game is isometric? They did not have to add ceilings. But they did. Like Larian Studios added ceilings to all of the buildings in the game. Like they didn't have to. They because it's all isometric, so the player would never have seen the ceilings in the first place, right? But they did end up adding the ceilings in, yeah. There's ceilings in BG3. That's a lot of extra work, you know? They could have saved time, but they decided to put in the deets. The details. 90% of my mods are UI bags. Oh, yes, quality of life stuff. Yeah, quality of life stuff is always nice. Yeah. How meta would it be to song request your Suck Woosa challenge video right now? I don't know if it will even play. You could try. Terrankar, you could try. I don't know if it will play because it's not like music, right? Bum bum ba da 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 da. Doing colleague joining, and I love having your stream in the background. Well, thank you for choosing my stream. You could have chosen any other stream, Baduzin, but you decided to choose mine. Thank you. Thank you, Baduzin. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Oh, it's over 10 minutes long. Unlucky. GG's. Send me a screenshot. Oh, in Discord. Okay, okay. I can take a look after the this AFK phase. Yeah. And we got a lot of waves in there. I think the players just keep doing the waves there. Holy. Okay, let's take a look at these screenshots. Ooh, so you're playing over the shoulder. That is cool. That is very cool. Gale. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Ooh, what are you playing right now? You have 2 bonus actions. You have Thief, right? Oh, you have the Nerula Trident because you can, yeah, the throw, right? Is that a throw build? Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Rose. I know throw builds are really strong. I just never really got into it. I just love my magic builds. There's just something about magic that just appeals so much to me than throwing builds. Like, I know throwing builds are great, but magic, ooh. I can't stop casting magic. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum. Not the bars. Oh no. The government knows? What is this? Dragon class thunder where I can turn into a dragon. Ooh. That's another thing that didn't really appeal to me too much, Simar, is the shape-shifting stuff. Like Druid, it never really appealed to me for shape-shifting stuff. Even if you could be a dragon, I'm just not too interested in like the that aspect. I love my magic too much. What is this song? What are we listening to? I was waiting for it to get better, but it just ended up giving me a headache. Oh my gosh. Not this one. This is like old Jaykun. I remember editing this in Sony Vegas. I didn't have any like audio editing software, so I edited the audio in freaking Sony Vegas. I think Bean still plays BDO. This is Bean XD. If you've ever seen Bean XD in on Twitch, he hangs out in a lot of other people's streams. Not mine anymore. He left me. He doesn't like my streams anymore. What is the most brain dead class in your opinion? You laying back and you still do good. The two go-tos is Awakening Witch and Awakening Guardian. Those are two go-to classes for just turning your brain off and still doing well for grinding. Seasons chat, yeah. Whatever this next song is, it says it is not available. Whoever requested this next song, I don't know what it was. It wasn't a song. Oh. What was it? We should only request songs with the song request, guys. That's what the song request is for. It's for songs. Guys. Shorts request. Hold on, I gotta manually fix the YouTube thing. There you go. Flames of Doubt. It's the boss. This boss has never dropped me anything good. Running all my life. Yeah, that's me right now. Origin shard. At least you draw me an origin shard. I'll take that. I feel like that boss should guarantee an origin shard. You know what I mean? What are we, guys? What are we requesting that are over 10 minutes long? Huh? What's going on? Did we song request songs with the song requests? Thanks. Could you inform me what to happen with all the harmony drafts and Kron's meals on the... I've heard a lot of different things, Kohei, but the latest one that I heard was like, oh, people don't like the whole level 70, level 75 grinding thing, and so people are like protesting by taking away all the, like, someone who's like rich is like buying all the grinding, you know, consumables so that people don't grind or something like that. That's the latest one that I heard. I don't know if that's true. Blue Dude, thank you so much for the follow. Again, I don't know if that's true. That's just the latest one that I've heard. Latest reason that I've heard. So don't take what I say with a grain of salt. So hopefully he's stocked up before then. I mean, luckily at the start of Idania 2, I had bought like 300 harmony drafts, so I still have like a good 200-ish left. But, you know, if I don't get any more in the next 50 hours of grinding, I'm kind of screwed. Manipulating the Mario kit, and that could be what's happening too, yeah. Is there, because everybody needs to grind Idani Part 2, they might be raising the prices, you know? They might be like buying low, sell high, you know? When the prices go back up. Who knows? That could be it too. That kind of makes more logical sense as well. Other players from other modes have found their way to BDO, which enjoy those kinds of things. WoW have just this week enforced their gold for boosting regulations, removing mount from players who used it. Oh. Well, we'll see what happens. I do feel like this will like blow by. I don't know how long until we get it, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Hopefully. I'm sure it's not like a COVID-19 toilet paper situation. Hopefully, right? Surely. So if you see the price goes higher, I feel like it will skyrocket. Yeah, I do feel like it might skyrocket. Nice, Tobin. $40 Donny elixirs and perfumes. Yeah, but that's only like for a week, right? Do you think that's enough to restore the market? A week of free consumables, maybe? How's it going? We're grinding the new spot. I love this spot so much, Sylvan. Like, I can't stop grinding this spot. This spot's so fun. It's so much better than the second spot. The second spot is stinky. Old school rules game have successfully removed bots, so prices on everything have skyrocketed since someone is farming them actively. Oh. Edania Part 2 chests and jump content is terrible. The game is scuffed for stuff in the visible walls. Such falls is off. It's definitely one of the more annoying stuff, but you technically don't have to do it, Archmage. You technically don't. It is optional. Oh, it's worth it for it, yeah. But I'm saying that you don't have to do it. It's like, you know how like Land of Wonder Light, you have to do Land of Wonder Light if you wanted your 2 crystal slots, right? That's something you have to do, right? And you have to slog through a 3-4 hour quest line, right? But the chest thing, you technically don't have to do it. It's not locking anything you can't get from just doing other means, right? So that's what I'm saying. Something to be said for a grind spot allows you to visually see and enjoy your class. Definitely this spot fits that bill. Yeah. It's a nice flat zone. The mobs are like satisfying to grind. There's still a little bit of element of danger, so you have to pay attention. I've died a couple times here already because I wasn't paying attention. And the mechanics are fun too. So I feel like this is like the best designed grind spot in the game for me currently. Magaya Temple. Do you guys say Magia? Magaya? Should I be using Gem of Void to get the Void Akrod and not Destructions? Both? You can get both. So, but yeah, I would do Akrods first. Well, I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter too much since you're gonna get both. Up to you. They're both like use the same amount, so I would just do Akrods first because they're like they have the attack speed, right? Even tried to recruit a Whirlwind's Meat streamer to BDO. Oh. Just now? Oh yes, I did hear there was an umbrella and fan in Werewolves Media. Balls. Bop, bop, bop. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. The next zone, yeah, definitely have goals to go as far as we can. Yeah. I mean, we have a week left there, the prestige, so I'm sure with the way I'm grinding, we can definitely hit the next zone by a week. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. 58 pities, guys. 58 pities. The game's really making me grind out all 100 pities, guys. Holiday. Na 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 ba 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 da ba da ba da. Ba da 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 da. Finishing your next crystal the only thing you need from here? I mean, that is one of the goals, yeah. More taps would be nice as well, yeah. I mean, more just upgrades. I need everything. I need everything. I need it. Ooh, origin shard. There we go. Hex didn't give AP. Well, Sep does. And how do you get to Sep? You have to get Hex first. Prestige. The only way to get a Sep is you get through Hex, right? Not the 6-7, no, that's not what I'm saying. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ba ba da ba bum ba dum. Ba da bum. Woosa guide still up today. There's still some useful information in there, Gloom. I did recently just upload Awakening Woosa and Suck Woosa, just me covering the class. I don't really want to label them as guides, but you can follow along. But I mean, for the most part, it's just like me playing the class. If you watch my latest videos. So I cover the class, but I will not be labeling them as guides. It's me showcasing the class. That is what is the purpose of those videos. You can use them as guides, definitely not, like I can't stop you from using them as guides, but I will never ever label these videos as guides. It's me showcasing the class, and if you want to try it out, you can try it out. And I'm glad I am doing that, because I have already had, you know, a couple people be like, oh, why didn't you show this, or like that's wrong, and you know, in the quote unquote your guide is what they said, that's wrong in your guide. And I'm like, it's not a guide, it's me playing the class and trying my best to intuitively learn it, right? It's my first time impression of the class. That's what the videos are. So I'm very glad that I am not labeling them as guides, because they're not. They're my first impressions of this class I've never played before. Obviously I've played Woosa before, so that's why I'm covering the class, but like the other ones, they ain't guides. They me learning the class for the first time. You're headed off, alright. See ya, Prestige. I think they're awesome actually for seeing gameplay and fluidity of the class. Yeah, that's the goal, is to it's like you could put yourself in my shoes, right? It's like that kind of a video, right? Is just like looking at the class surface level, and if you want to invest more time into the class from what you see, then you can, right? And it's to help you like find a new class to try out or consider. But I'm not trying to teach anybody with those class videos. That's why I don't want to label them as guides. I am not trying to teach anybody. I'm just trying to showcase the class. So those few people in the comment section being like, hey, you forgot to mention this guide sucks, and I'm like, it's not a guide. Twisted Lightstone's worth it. I'm using that one. Go for it. Yeah, they've been working pretty well for me. So they are kind of expensive though. How are you, Gopher? Have you stocked up on your materials for grinding? Have you stocked up on like drafts and cron meals? Apparently there's a shortage right now. Saw that your shortest video in the series is 9 minutes. Yes, so the earlier videos are much shorter, Terra and Car, because I don't like when I was first making the videos, I didn't really know how to structure it very well. You'll see that over time, like if you go from like video 1 to video 30, right, you'll see that there's a huge difference in the way I structure the videos, right? And that extends it, you know what I mean? Hi Ariba, love your video. Oh, thank you Ariba, thank you for watching. Thank you. You missed what I said? I said I personally use them and they seem to be working pretty well here, Gopher, but they are expensive. That's the Twisted Lightstone set. I do use them. I don't know if they're the best ones, but they've been working pretty well here. They've been doing their job. And then if you amplify them, they'll give a little bit more. Edania AP. Amplifies. You did your chest. Like you finished everything? I've watched at least 12 of them. I do prefer your 10 to 30 minutes with structure. The lore part is kind of cool too, but if it's a different style of video in your opinion. What kind of video would it fit more? The lore is just there to just like describe the class, right? Because someone mentioned it, right? So like all the added structure is because of you guys in chat. Not like you specifically, Tenecar, but somebody in chat like suggesting, oh, you should read the lore before you get started, or like you should showcase the weapons for the class. Like that's all chat suggesting those things. So anything you see there is chat suggestion. So the lore there just like stuck, I guess. You know, you'll see that I don't do the lore for the early videos, right? Or like you'll see in the early videos I don't even showcase the weapons, right? Or go over the class skills. Right, that was all like added later on because people were like, oh, giving me feedback of what I could do to improve the videos now. You tapped Splendid today? Let's go. 10 top? Sheesh. You're 3 out of 6 for pen. Let's go. Are you able to do the second or third spot yet? Over. But this third spot is really good. I love this third spot. It's way better than the second spot in my opinion. Every time so close, like 3 to 5 seconds left, I can't make it. You just need a little bit more AP, Simbar. Get a little bit more AP. That's it. Ooh, earring. We need one more earring and we can do an earring tap. Zero to 5 on your Edonia armor? For duo 67%? Oh my god. What stack were you using? Go for it, because at least for my Idana armors, I'm not doing anything lower than a 300 stack. Even for like pry. I just like always did 300 stack every time, just in case. Because it like ramps up the failures, right? Because the stack is easy to get, right? Stack is something you can get easily in the game, but the Idana stone, you know, the higher stack you use, the less Idana stones you use too. Right? So I would personally just like send a 300 stack each time. Same thing with the Ecletas. People were like, oh, why are you using a 300 stack? Use a 220 stack. It's more efficient. And I'm like, I'm gonna use a 300 stack because if I get that, you know, 1 extra or 1% or 2 extra percent to get it, I'd take that. Stacks are so easy to get these days, you know? You're heading on, Grin? Alright, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Your armor's behind? Yeah, the time gate for the armors. Hey Jay, I just realized the entire perfume and draft market is empty. Any reason for that? I've heard a couple different reasons, Damda. from chat. So like one of the reasons is like, oh, someone's trying to manipulate the market. Second reason is like, oh, someone's protesting the level 75 grind thing, so they're buying out the market so people can't grind, something like that. I've heard like many different reasons, so I don't know what the actual reason is, but good luck. That's it. That's it. If you didn't buy your consumables beforehand, then good luck, you know. Ecletta moves me from 2 stones a week to 5. Yeah. The extra the boss skips. So you're skipping the bosses from. You went from Rusalka to Caphras? Really? Damn. Sheesh. I just realized because 5 stones you have to be doing Caphras, right? 395. Damn. The DP boost is crucial. Yeah. I'm sure it'll blow over. Like, I don't imagine it's gonna stay like this forever, you know? Top 3 high DPS classes for under cap spots based on your feeling. I mean, I feel like if you just go with the meta classes, Arima, like whatever people say the meta is, that would be it, right? So, I mean, like Suck Witch is meta, Suck Ninja's meta, Suck Sork, right? Up there, they're up there, right? But I don't think I could grind on those classes for hours, and like I literally grinded like 8 hours today, right? Why? Because I'm on a class I enjoy and the buttons are easy, right? So I don't know if I could do that on Ninja or Sork, you know what I mean? Was just Choice mentioning it, and then the US market bought out, and then I guess EU took that as a challenge and did it as well. Well, there's another reason that I heard. After watching your Awakening Woosa and trying it has me feeling like the bird being fed the cracker meme. I don't think I've seen that meme before. Hello, I see you play Woosa Agent. I'm a returning player and I was kind of struggling how which to choose. Do you have any both look appealing to me. Oh, between Woosa and Agent? I mean, they're both great classes right now. I'm very biased towards Woosa. She's my main class. So if you do want to check her out, I mean, if you go to my channel, my latest videos that I just uploaded was covering the Woosa class. We covered Succession and Awakening for the last 2 videos over today and yesterday. So you'll get like a very updated covering of the class, and that could get you started with learning Woosa. And the same thing for Agent. I do have a Agent combo you can check out as well that I can link you when I get a chance to tab out here. Hold on. Let me just kill these mobs here. Agent is more complicated, yeah. He's very fun though. He is more high APM. You can, yeah, start on Woosa and then work your way to Agent once you feel more confident with trying something more complex. Jay, I'm getting there. I can go to first Idania 2 spawn passes, which I'm going to consider you to run there efficiently. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, progress, right? Progress. That's good, that's good. yes, the tag system is very great. You can tag any class, and so whatever progression you do on one character, that's basically for your account. If you upgrade something like an accessory or weapon, you can share it with all of your characters. Oh. Hey, Origin Shard, let's go. I'm curious about part 1. If I tag Agent to Woosa, for example, and upgrade stuff on Agent, does Woosa still get the upgraded? So you have original and a copy. So your original will always be your main tag. So this yellow icon means it's the original. And so my agent will have a blue icon instead. And anything you do to the original will be copied over to the copy. So if you upgrade your helmet, it will also reflect on the copy. But you can only upgrade the original. So your copies, like, you can't upgrade that one because that's a copy. So if you're going to do any sort of enhancement, it has to be on the original, the one with the yellow icon, essentially. So that's how that works. I would imagine Berserker would be really good for these spots. Yeah, I mean, Zerker's always been a solid grinder, yeah. Don't think I could post links or post the image. You can, yeah, what are you trying to post, Wilfer? I don't have any restrictions on posting. Oh, the bird meme. Yeah, you can post it. I don't have any restrictions on posting. Let's take a look. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. That's the first time I've seen that one before. Oh, cute. It's a cute bird. Well, what are you waiting for? Just start trying out Awakening Woosa. Hello. Yeah, I would love for more tags, Simbar, yeah. I would like save a tag for my witch, save a tag for Dosa as well. Ole, ole, ole. I started yesterday, have a few hours on it, it's still getting used to it. It's not really effective as yeah, it'll take some time for you to get better with any class, really. It's kind of like learning an instrument. Right, let's say you've played the piano for like 10 years and then you suddenly reroll to violin. Right, you're just trying to violin. Sure, you might have like the fundamentals down of musical theory, right? You know how to read notes, but actually holding the violin, right? It's very different from playing the piano, right? So it's kind of like that. Jay, if I don't have Agris, can I still farm Orbita? Or should I farm an area? Yes, you can grind with Agris anywhere in BDO without Agris, I promise. Don't think of Agris as your regular income. Think of Agris as bonus. That is not your regular income. You get 20,000 Agris a day, which is basically 1 hour of grinding for extra trash. And the extra trash you get is like maybe an extra 20% of your income for that hour, right? That is not that much in the grand scheme of things, I promise. So never ever think your agris as your regular income, because it's not. Your regular income is without agris, and you can grind anywhere without agris, right? Especially if you're somebody who grinds more than an hour a day, right? So yes, keep grinding Orbita is what I'm trying to say. You don't have to have agris to grind Orbita. Is there any way to do the awakening quests before suck? I think you always start with awakening, actually, if I'm not mistaken, whenever you're doing your what class are you playing right now? Marups. I think that might be why. Because certain classes start with suck, certain classes start with awakening, I believe. So that's how it works with Woosa. I believe you have to do suck before you can do awakening for Woosa. Oh yeah, you're on one of those classes, yeah. Yeah, you have to do the suck questline first before awakening. Because how those classes worked in the past, Marups, was Woosa got her awakening 8 months after her succession release. So that's like, I think Woosa was one of the first classes where she got her succession first, and then they kind of stuck with that design philosophy going forward, where classes coming out would get succession first and then get awakening like 6 months later or something. So Dosa and Woosa were both of those classes that got sucked first and then awakening later. So yes, you do have to do your succession questline first. It's not too difficult. You'll one-shot things for the most part, as long as you have like Pentuvala or something. You should be full Pentuvala. What's your progression right now? Have you finished the I guess since you're doing the quest line, you might not be done with seasons yet, right? What's my belts right now? How many belts I got? I got 3, okay. Using my season ticket on Woosa now have into weird. Yeah, give Woosa a try. Woosa is a great class. Very, very good class. Everything's soft? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, you'll blow it up. You'll blow up the enemies. Like any enemies that will come in your way in those quest lines, you'll blow them up. Confused about everything? That is normal. That is the key. Is this your first MMO, Marups? Because that's how it works with all the MMOs. Is that there's going to be some convoluted jank systems, right? That BDO is definitely no exception. Every MMO has their jank and like dynamic that you got to get used to. But I promise you that once you do get past it, it's, oh my god, it's such a fun game. Such a fun game. And if you ask questions. Ask a lot of questions in Twitch chat, not just mine. Just like go to any stream and ask questions. Like people will be there to answer you. Discords too. If you have questions about your class, go to class Discords. BDO has their own official Discord where you can ask questions. This is the only old MMO I've played where a lot of systems are in place already. That is true. Yeah, BDO is, it's been 10 years. They just had their 10-year anniversary, so there's already a lot of systems built in. That is true. That is true. Is Woosa good here? Well, are you watching? Are you watching the screen? Yes, Woosa is good here. Woosa is good here. Woosa is good everywhere. She's great. Give her a try. Balls. Have you got enough AP for this spot, Poliana? What's your AP at right now? Died 100 times. Which class would be best for Idania Part 2 in the end? In the end, like the best class in the game is the class that you enjoy the most. Celestial Doge. That is the best class in the end, in my opinion. After the meta is the best class, is the class you enjoy the most. That's the meta. Is that you're playing the class that you enjoy. Celestial Doge. Is that annoying to hear? And I'm happy it's annoying. I'm glad it's annoying for the people who are asking what's the meta. To be honest, I'm glad it's annoying for you guys to hear that the best class is the class you enjoy the most. Because it is. Ring! Sorry. Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just how I truly feel. 22, I did hear 2260, yeah. I did 2260 without Z or E, yeah. And that was enough for the spot. 2260. That's how I started. That's where I started here. You like the most efficient class? Well, go do some research. Play the classes. What class do you like currently? What are you playing right now? Celestial Doge. What are you playing right now? And you. Especially when we grind so much in this game, enjoying the class the easiest is the most efficient way to gain games in long term, yeah. True. I, for example, probably enjoy Tamer the most, but that's just too complicated for my peanut brain. Have you given it a chance to try, Quanson? I actually did not find Tamer that difficult. Well, I did a video on Tamer. Awakening Tamer, at least, was actually pretty easy. One of the easiest classes I've ever learned. Awakening Tamer. We learned that in 10 minutes. It was so easy. Yeah, give Awakening Tamer a try. You might enjoy it. Suck Tamer, then I wouldn't say Suck Tamer is too complicated, but it was more complicated than, you know, Awakening Tamer. Awakening Tamer was just so easy. Suck Whiz, Awakening Witch, depending on if I need DPS. They're both are great classes, yeah. Those are meta classes. Both Suck Whiz and Awakening Witch are meta classes. 15 packs in 8 minutes. Get a little bit Genghis Khan. How many packs are 1, 2, 3, 4? You'll know you succeed if the brazier message pops up. This song's a classic, Simbar. This song is a classic. I don't know myself. I don't make up my mind, but I don't know myself. Everyone told me Suck Tamer is easier. I think Suck Tamer is the more meta class in PvE, but Awakening, I don't know. At least in the, maybe take a look at my video. Also, I can link you the Tamer video. Hold on, I can grab the link for you. Tamer. So this was my experience on it, Kwasan, on the YouTube side. For anybody on Twitch being like, is he talking to the voices in his head again? No. People on YouTube exist. Or maybe it is the voices in my head. Kwasan, are you just a voice in my head by chance? I never really existed. I'm a creation in your imagination. Yeah. That's what I do. I just talk to the voices in my head. It's okay. I speak to the voices in my head all the time. Michael. How do I know that you're not a voice in my head too? Huh? Whoa, Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear the music. So you should come visit me on the Twitch side. Ooh, and hit that follow button. Ooh, you know? The voices in my head, did you just like look up that song? What the heck? It better be a song, Sumar. We've had some song requests that weren't really they're like memes more than songs, and I'm like not the Jaffe remix. Bezok! Hello, are you Qualson? The voice from your head in YouTube, yes. Welcome in, welcome in. The party's here. This is where all the action happens. Also, we have music on this side. Oh, unfortunately, YouTube, if you play any kind of copyrighted music, they take your stream down. So the best thing I could do is separate the sound, separate the music from the YouTube side. I believe this song is from Eurovision. Anybody watched Eurovision? Any Eurovision enjoyers? I went to hell and back. Oh. Crazy crossover with the voices in Chica's head. No. You're not just another voice in my head. Last time I watched Eurovision was 2018. My favorite song from Eurovision is Fairy Tale from Alexander Rybak. If you know, you know. Like, that song is freaking legendary. Can someone cue that up? Can someone type in !SR Fairy Tale Alexander Rybak? I mean, AFK Face is coming up, so I could do it myself. Oh, wait a minute. This is a song. There you go. I'm digging this, actually. Alexander Rybak. Very... Oh, you got it, Simar? Thank you. Thank you. I have a Teamer and Corsair on 61. Like I said, I played so long ago. Teamer 7 years ago. Not sure about Corsair. And when I'm doing overwhelmed around upgrading, now giving a video another shot. Play like 1 to 2 hours of max a day. No, yeah, take it at your own pace, Bezok. BDO is it's like a long-term kind of game. It's not something you just rush through. So if I had to point you in some directions, Bezok, is finish Olvi Academy if you haven't done that already. Oh, I guess you said you have Sovereign, so you probably have finished Olvi Academy, right? Then the Hyper Boost stuff. So hopefully you got your, if you haven't done it, that helps you get your Fallen God armors and stuff like that with Hyper Boost. Last time I watched that woman with a beard one and got confused and contemplated life the following years. What? Which woman? Which woman? I was wondering if you have a prediction on which class would be meta in the end based on your expert opinion. I personally don't follow the meta very much, Celestial Dog. That's why my answers to you are very play the class that you enjoy the most. I'm not a meta chaser. So that's my expert opinion. I'm not much of a meta chaser, so that's why I don't have like a very good answer for you if you were looking for a very, very specific answer. I don't really number crunch. I don't track my trash loot. I don't track numbers. I don't min-max in that way. I just literally press my buttons and talk with chat. That's how I enjoy BDO. So if you were looking for something more, I'm not the best person to ask, I promise. I just grind for the vibes. If I have to be honest, like grind for the vibes, guys. 40k, anybody know that number, guys? 40k? Anybody know that number? Anybody know that meme? 40k? Zaza, anybody? Anybody Zaza? The meta will always be in forever the class you would like, because 2 hours on a class you enjoy will always make more money than a stronger class you hate and play for 1 hour. I do always advocate for playing a class you enjoy, because if you're gonna play the game for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of hours, you might as well pick one that you like, you know? Hi Dungeoneers, how are you? How has your progression been? Getting any lucky taps? Any lucky taps? We got our belts today. We got pen belt today. Ooh. Super, super happy. Your widow one trick? Oh no, Dazuki, not the widow one trick. No. May the fairy. You grind for the vibes as well, Dazuki. Grind for the vibes. I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm already cursed. My Mochi, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, this song is so freaking good. We love this song. Did the violin in this song already? When they're fighting, balls spam. Haven't played in a day or two, been reading and sleeping early. Okay. Fair enough. I don't care. DSR and hacks for some easy silver behind. Yes, that's great. You're taking it at your own pace. That's good. When new starts. I don't care with a fairy tale. I don't care if I lose my mind. I'm already cursed. Golden Pig. Do I want to go to Golden Pig or do I want to just keep grinding? I kind of want to just keep grinding. I love this spot. So if I was grinding spot 2, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm logging over. Like spot 2 is freaking, it sucks. But like spot 3, this one, Magaya Temple, holy moly, this spot is super fun, guys. I love this spot. It's also such a aesthetically pleasing zone as well. Get some homies. Do Olin 2. Get your Orzeka outfit. Oh. Orzeka outfit. It's been a while since I wore that one. How's the harmony at your markets? They're all gone. They're all gone, Annie. So if you haven't stocked up, oh, unfortunately. Luckily, I did have a stock of like 250 before the market disappeared, so I'm like good for the next 50 hours. But you know, I'm just like banking on it getting back to its place within 50 hours of grinding. Hopefully, maybe. What's happening to the harmony at all servers? I've heard a couple different things. One was like, oh, market manipulation. Second one was like some sort of protest. Third one was just like, oh, Choice talking about it, and then people just buying it out for the fun, for like the memes or something like that. So I don't know what the actual reason is, but regardless of the reason, you know, it sucks for people grinding, right? Whatever the reason is, this is not good for us grinders. Ding 2d6, time for second awakening quest. Time to play Awakening Woosa. Yes. Very, very fun class. Oh, there you go, Dungeoneers. There's a person who'd like to do some Olins. If only you were there, Dungeoneers, during the Olin era. This is the history of my Olin era. Ooh, this is half of it. There's like a second page somewhere. There's a second page of lungs if you need. Pet feed you can buy from the stables, so that one's fine. You can just buy pet feed from stable. Do you remember how much trash loot you got per hour at Scarecrow's? I didn't really track mine, but I know people have been making between like 11 to 15k, depending on your, efficiency, something like that. Level 2, no aggress. Is there any use for plus 15 Tuvala gear anymore? Once I get the pen for free, do I just yeet it out? You can, yeah. You can, I mean, you can use it for like boss alts if you want set up boss alts. But yeah, you can just yeet it out if you want. You're going to replace that in the future, Bezok, with like once you do the hyper boost stuff, they're going to give you a full set of Fallen God to your armor. So you're gonna yeet the pen Tuvala as well. Actually, you should keep one of the pen Tuvala armors. There's something called Deck Tuvala, and you can exchange a Deck Tuvala for a tri version of that Fallen God armor. And that one's like pretty good to do. So look into that as well. Oh shit, we get a boss. I recently found out that this boss has a DPS check, and I was like effing around one time, and I missed the DPS check on this. Like this boss, like it disappeared at 10% HP because I was like dilly-dallying. I was just like yapping with chat and not really attacking, and he like disappeared last moment. I'm like, my loot. So I gotta be like a little bit on point with this guy before he disappears, I guess. Crazy. Sub celebrity at the shore of July. Everything will feel alright until we feel alright. You dropped nothing? Are you serial? Should wanna drink the wine. Oh, we gotta turn up the crazy. Living like the washed up celebrity. Shooting fireworks like it's the 4th of July. Tonight we are victorious, champagne pouring over us. All my friends are glorious. Tonight we are victorious. Tonight we are victorious. Of the crazy. Stop celebrity. 4th of July. It feel alright. Oh, you can get, wait, you can get a talent elements from the Shikado seals too. I didn't realize that. 100 for 10? I have 75. I could make 2 infinite potions now. Oh, yes, and I are victorious. What's this? Alexander Ryback. This is Alexander Ryback? Oh shit. Oh. Wait, whoa. His vocals. Holy shit. Yeah, this is great. What's your opinion of the Zephyros grind spot? I think it's okay personally. Just like I'm not really the biggest fan of Zephyros. I like to Star's End better in terms of dynamic. I mean, it's a good spot for money for sure, but playstyle wise, I did prefer Star's End over Zephyros. Is this a Christmas song? I guess you could kind of play it during Christmas, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very like low-key Christmas, yeah. Dang, he's so talented on the violin, guys. Have you guys ever wanted to play the violin? I've always wanted to play the cello, the big-ass violin, you know? BAV, big-ass violin. I love you, just the way you look tonight. Way you look tonight. Balls. Balls. Damn, guys, I'm digging this one. Alexander Ryback. Guys, Alexander Ryback is a vampire. He literally did not age, by the way. If you look him up, he literally looks the same like 20 years ago. Like he literally did not. What the hell? The saxophone, okay. Saxophone's pretty cool too. Same picture, bro. I know. He's a vampire, guys. He's a vampire. I'm glad he's on our side. I'm still in you. Is that a Glorp Chud? Oh my god. Not the Glorp Chud. It's time. I'm still into you. The butterflies, but I'm into you. All this time, I'm still in you. $40K more pre-orders on Elixirs on Buddy out. I know, there's too many, Simbar. Is it even gonna fill? I'm still in. What does it even max out at for the Elixirs? I'd say that the Elixirs keep going up. What do they max out as? Was it 100 mil? Oh, damn. butterflies. I can make about 9k more if I have Trace of Nature. Oh. So you're gonna save the market one at a time, right? Hi, Nisa. Is it morning for you right now, they say? Good morning. Afternoon. Okay, okay. You just finished work. Ooh, welcome home, welcome home. Nine a.m. for you, Simbara? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's just a little after midnight for me. Balls. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. After this AFK phase. Okay, bear back, bear back. Hello, I'm back. I think I bugged out the spot. Because when I AFK'd like next to the brazier and it was like blasting me when I came back. And I feel like that bugged out the spot. So like, how do I don't, okay, how I fixed it last time was just like AFKing for a bit. And I guess like waiting for it to reset or something. Maybe I can check the other spot in the meantime. Let me check this like one more time. Like I get this message here, but like I don't know why is this spot so buggy. Let me check the other spot, see if anyone's there. Oh, reenacted history begins to fade. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like me leaving, right? But like, will it be like, oh, the history's repeating once more? Okay, let me check the other spot and see if it's anybody's there. Maybe if I just render out and like render back in, it'll fix itself. Maybe, sure. There's a horse here, so I think somebody is here. Okay, surely it gets fixed, right? Why is it freaking bogged? I just let AFK for a second, man. I think I'm gonna have to like swap servers. I think that's the only way. Oh man. Yes, it's Anissa. Thank you, Butters. What are we supposed to do in this video Great Depression of buffs? I'm sure it will blow over soon. Budo Doda. I think it's just like a a phenomenon. Someone's here too. Let's check the other spots. Full crystal yet? No, we're at 65. So we're at 65. Also, this spot keeps bugging out, and like it breaks or something. Oh, there's two people here. Gearlit, wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna pity all the. I don't have like crystal lock, you know. Oh, I ran out of freaking carrots. Monster. And now become the monster. Oh? Oh, whoa? Okay, don't bug. History's repeating itself. Let's go. We love it when history repeats itself. Horse buff. Turn ourselves. accessories. Dude, the golden pig buff, the AP buff, is kind of insane. Right? After 401, you get 16 AP. It needs to be permanently on now. I kind of wish the DP buff was more impactful, right? It's +1 DP. You know, I kind of wish it was +1 DP and 10 monster DR. You know what I mean? Could they buff it to be +10 monster DR? You know. Hi, Murayama. I'll become the monster. Maybe that's their goal for gear upgrade. Oh, monster DR. Monster Dra. Dude, what's your AP at this spot? Currently 2309. But I started at 2260. And that was enough AP at 2260. I'll become the monster. Phenomenon. We're still making our way to the Jinn crystal. Have you had any luck with full crystal drops, Mariana? I've had to grind out 101 crystals. 1 pities, 101 pities. Now we're 65 into the Jinn pities. You got a wand crystal? Let's go, let's go. Wait for 4 days. Ooh, what'd you get up to? I'll become the monster. You got 2 necklace pities, Marsh? Sheesh. 3 more, you can make an upgrade. Went out for a bit, came back now. Grind time. Ooh, good luck. 55 pity necklaces, so holy. Let's see how it is on NA. Also, Murayama, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's no harmony drafts and all that jazz in the market anymore. Hold on, I forgot we have to do a DPS check here with that. Did we fail the DPS check? Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't have freaking elixirs on because I changed channels. Ree! What's your gear looking all ox? What the heck? Longhorn, hello? Excuse me? Kind of carried. What? We only have pen accessories at Longhorn. It's been 3 days, Longhorn. Start grinding. A belt! We need one more belt and we can do a tap. Balls. Your main hand's not, but your awakening is pen. Oh, holy. Start grinding, Longhorn. Gotta get those up. But what if you want to play an awakening class, you know? Then you can't. Let my sword answer. What is this? Oh, it's one of those songs. We'll skip this one for now, Tyrannicar. Sorry. My Nov took 115 taps. Well, at least you didn't pity, right? Surely. Hi, Nero. You started learning Awakening Sword. Oh my god. Good luck. I was positive this whole week. I think I will last like 2 weeks or all class. What do you mean by all class start beating you? What is that? What do you mean? Beating you? Beating you at what? There is burst that happens for 2 weeks. Guardian feels really good and then it starts falling off. Since other classes keep getting buffed. Oh, you're talking about buffs and nerfs. Is what you mean by beating you. Buffs and nerfs come and go. Online. So if you're still having fun on the class you're playing, regardless of any buffs and nerfs that happen, keep playing it. And if you're not having fun anymore, then try something else. Play one class, play another class. Try another one. Or if you still like it, then yeah, just keep playing Guardian. Nothing wrong with that too. Where's my pity? Back. The elite needs to freaking drop pities each time. What the hell? Turkish serve is not fun in large scale due to lag. I feel like it wouldn't be fun because you have to rely on BSR, right? Right? Same thing with like, yeah, Angel Seraph, right? Well, Angel Seraph like less so because you basically have the same kit, Angel and not Angel. Heavy lag causes BSR to lag out. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Good luck to me. La 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 la. Balls. Awakening warrior with nicer thighs. True. True. Let loose, kick off the Sun Nations, face loose. Can you add that after? Yeah, I can, yeah. Maybe if Futter's here, I think Futters can add it. Whatever that is. Yeah, the grading and slashing of the dead is very similar to the warrior, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would say big W. I'm really enjoying Idania Part 2 in Mariana. Really, really enjoying it. Balls. Awakening still better than Succession, Woosa. They're both about the same. Jason, I would say Suck is better at single target on-demand bursts. And I would say Awakening has a more chill playstyle. It is easier than Suck in my opinion for just like the combos and stuff, and better AoE and better movement. I actually did upload some videos today. If you type in !suck Woosa, !awa Woosa, AWA Woosa, and then you can see the differences between the two. I cover both classes in those videos. Are you EU? No, I'm from NA. I'm from North America. Watch away. We are like a light switch. All you around and around. I don't wanna fight this. Make me want to turn me on like a light switch. Your body around and around. I don't wanna fight this. Make me want you, baby. Good morning, Dionakra Sama. Did I say your name right? Dionakara Sama. Go away. The Bartogo. Hello, welcome in. 402 and a Bon, I think. Ooh. For the next zone, Mahorn? Get that AP up. You might try Awakening Woosa? Yeah. Give it a try, Nisa. She's very, very easy and very pretty. And if you have any questions for trying out the class, let me know. Let me know. Oh, this, like the zone that I'm in? So, in terms of total AP, I was at 2260. And that was enough for the DPS check here. I don't know what total AP you're at or what you can get to, but that's what I had started to in order to do this one. 2150. So you need about 100 plus AP more. Yes, mine gives 30 more. So I had gotten 2 pen rings, 2 pen earrings, and 1 bond. So basically 4 pens and 1 bond, and that was 2260 for me. Jaykun, how would you rate Suck Striker versus Suck Warrior in endgame and mid-game spots? Endgame and mid-game spots. I kind of want to say Suck Striker would perform better than Suck Warrior. Oh my god. But I would say Suck Warrior is easier to play, like much easier to play than Suck Striker. At least I found it much easier. Suck Striker has a lot of really strict timings with his abilities. And so if you don't want to like time your abilities very much, then maybe try out Suck Warrior. With node ward buffs? Well, not everybody has access to node ward buffs, Mariama. Do you have a node ward buff actually, Longhorn? I think you are in a PvP guild, so you might have access to them. You have 20. That's huge. Yeah, 20 AP for free. Wow, must be nice. That's basically an accessory tap, you know. So Striker's finger straining, yeah, it's definitely much more complex in term for the fingering than Suck Warrior. Suck Warrior was pretty easy, straightforward. Yeah, I think it's as I suspected. So when it turns white, guys, it just drops a little bit more loot. So if it's red, it drops like 20 loot. If it's white, it drops like 30-ish loot. And if it's red, if it's super white, won't go. Like if it goes up another stage, then it's 40 loot. From what I noticed, 40 trash. The Diddler Priest, he drops a lot. He drops like 80, which is less than the balls because you get 6 balls, right? So if none of them upgrade, then you get 120 trash, right? But the Priest, he drops like 80 trash. So, but the Priest probably has like higher chance to drop like rare stuff, maybe potentially. I don't like fighting the Priest. I don't like fighting the Priest. The Diddler Priest? Why do you call him the Diddler? Why is he diddling somebody? I saw your vid about Suck Striker and I was checking if that would be chiller than Awakening Striker for PvE. I would say Awakening Striker is more chill. than Suck Striker. Again, Suck Striker has a lot of strict timings. So if you don't time your LMB and RMB button at the right time, you might do a different skill and continue into a different flow and chain. And I found that kind of annoying on Suck Striker. Is that what you like? The punchy classes? Dionakra? Because I find that the Mystic overall, Suck Mystic and Awaken Mystic, much easier to play than Striker. In both Suck and Awakening. I started this game with Striker and I think he is so badass I'm used to him, and other classes are cool, but doesn't feel the same. But I was considering Mystic. Fair enough. I mean, if you want to stick with the classes you've been playing for a while, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, if you do consider Mystic, I found her very, very easy and fairly powerful. It's just her AoE is probably not the best. I would say like Striker in general has better AoE than Mystic. What time is it? Oh my gosh, guys. I think, guys, we should probably wrap it up here. Because it is 1 a.m. and I'm like, what the hell? Where does the time go, guys? I feel like once you find a grind spot you enjoy a lot, the time goes by so fast. But we got a lot done today. Time flies when you're having... Yeah. I was grinding the second zone, Dionakra. It's called Hermesia Castle. I was miserable here. This was like the scenery is ugly, the mechanics are like annoying. But this one, oh my gosh. Whoever designed Magia Temple, chef's kiss. Magia Temple is the best. I love Magia Temple. Thanks to Stranger King. I'm gonna head off to go get some rest. What's your total AP? We're at 2289 right now. 2289. Mother Ellie. Yes, I can't wait. I can't wait to fight Elion. Okay. For now, guys, we'll send you guys over some for now. I will be streaming tomorrow again. Same time, around like 2 to 3 p.m. PDT is when I usually start. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Dionakra. Thank you for the follow. If you have any other questions, Dionakra, feel free to type it in the help and advice section or DM me directly or just like ping me in my Discord. How to join your Discord? You click on that link. And then make sure you click the verification thing. I did upload a Suck Woosa video today if you wanted to check that out. And then here's Awakening Woosa as well. And here's some combo examples as well here. Here are all the resources for you to get started. What do you want? Okay, let's see. Let's send you guys over to Lay Fonda. He's streaming right now. What's Lay Fonda doing? He just got started. He's grinding the stinky second zone. Ugh. Let's give him some luck. Let's send you guys over to Lay Fonda. Can you guys do me the biggest favor and spam my raid emote when we head over to Lay Fonda's? I'll see you guys over there, guys. Have a good night.